Hey guys, welcome. I can't believe Tim Curry passed away. That is awful. So it's Dolly and then Tim Curry. Who's next? Because they always come in threes, it seems like. Hello. Tim has been on death's door for years. I didn't know that. I did not know that. You know for a fact that Chuck Norris faked his. Well, why would he do that? What would he do that for? Like insurance scams or something? Like, why would Chuck Norris fake his own death? Hello, Guns and Gears. Wow. Hey, neighbor, how are you? Looked up Dolly, like Ozzy Osbourne and Nirvana and Kurt Cobain, Michael Jackson. Them guys, and that cool. Yeah, pretty crazy. Hey, Dawn, how are you? Oh, my might have an actual live today. It's been weird lately, guys. I don't know what's going on YouTube, but they're changing it up, changing the algorithm and all that nonsense. YouTube glitches a lot crazy. I know. I don't know if you've noticed on other people's lives, if you watch other people's, but I have. And it's like a lot lower viewers than normal. I'm seeing a lot less of my regular people. Also, I feel like the streams are acting weird. Like, I don't know. Like, mine always gets cut off all the time. Like that's normal for me, right? But not for everybody else. And I'm seeing it on other people's lives. Like they just get cut, clip, gone. And I mean, that's normal on my channel. You guys, if you watch me long enough, you know. That's why I do the Irish goodbye now. Might as well. YouTube's gonna do it for me if I don't. So it's just wild. I don't know what's going on. A lot of creators are upset, pissed off, wild about it. I mean, I'm gonna roll with the changes. That's just what I do. I'm not gonna cry about it. But Monday I tried to go live no less than like 4 or 5 times, and it just kept messing up. I don't know what was going on. It was like they were doing some kind of upgrade. Fine. So then Tuesday, I'll be straight honest with you guys, I always go live at 5 o'clock came around. Why is there junk in my cup? I just washed it. I haven't even had a sip yet. All right. And so you know what I'm saying? 5 o'clock comes around and it's Tuesday and I'm supposed to go live. And I'm like, you know what? I don't even feel like it. So I waited till 6 o'clock and then I did it. Hey, the deal for real. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I remember YouTube had to update like once over a couple years. Now it seems like there's an update every other week. I agree. It's getting to be a lot. Fine, YouTube, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do it, but it's just getting to be a lot, guys. I'm getting a little, I don't know, too old for this shit. I mean, before that, they were kind of hounding a lot of creators who were using AI, but yet they create tools using AI that they ask you to use. Hey, use this new AI tool. And then people's getting their channel shut down for using AI. Like, make it make sense. I think YouTube's trying to make people crazy. Maybe you're crazy. I don't know. I think you honestly got to be a little crazy to be a content creator anyway. Like any shape or form content creator, you got to have a little crazy in you because you're dealing with so many people that you cannot see. They can see you and they can hide behind a fake name and they can harass you or whatever. I mean, you may not know them, but you may know them. And then, like, there's a lot of stuff. People making fun of this, making fun of that. Just nastiness all around. The female creators get sexualized and you know, verbally abused. And I see the dudes get some harassment too. It's not as bad. It's more, you know, different things. Or straight up the guys don't get the views. It's like one or the other. There's no in between. It's too damn hot to even be out there. I don't know how the cat is even sitting out there. She's eating grass. Weirdo. She loves to eat grass. God, it's so hot. And I have to come in and I sit right under this AC vent. Oh, it's so hot. What would YouTube be without you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's funny though. I mean, I enjoy it, but there's definitely drawbacks. I've met so many cool people from YouTube, okay? And not like crazy psycho, like showing up their door, like, hey, want to come out? Want to come out and play? But like for real, like collaborations and interviewing people, just general chit chat back and forth. I've just met so many cool people. Some of them have their own channels, some do not. I love that part of it. I don't know. Just, you know, I don't have tons of friends in this area except for like work associate people, you know what I'm saying? I don't have a ton of leisure time. So for me, it's like a nice outlet to speak to people, talk to people, go back and forth. And I really enjoy YouTube. So it's been a good journey for me. I actually verified on Facebook. I verified my name on Facebook. I'm not under the same name as here. But for a long time, I was mad at Meta. I was like mad at Facebook because, you know, like the whole Facebook jail thing for one. And then number two, I've had my Instagram probably since like 2009. Okay, maybe 2010, one or the other. And I've had that Instagram forever. And literally, anytime I try to monetize on there, they tell me I'm listed in the wrong country. I've checked this, double checked this, I've triple checked it, I've had someone else check it. I've tried to appeal it no less than probably 30 times over the past 3 years, and they still deny me. So I just don't know what to do with that. I don't really care about the platform on Instagram anyway. It's not really where I spend a lot of time. I actually spend more time on Facebook because I use it for work. But I don't know. It's just annoying. I think I'm going to repurpose some of my stuff from here and put it over there. I might start doing it with my classic cars over there. Got a lot of footage for that. What kind of work do I do? I run a restaurant in Florida. It's a cheesesteak restaurant. You guys want to see a picture? I always click the wrong button. You want to see a picture? Like something at the door. My oldest back. Hold on, I'm trying to find a food picture. I might have to dig. Been a while since I took one. Let's see. Let's get a good one for you guys. I've shown a few before. Here we go. Cheesesteak. Hey, Randy, how are you? So, yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. There's another one. Sexy looking burger. Joe Bolt. What's up, friend? So that's what I do all day long. And then YouTube is like a great place for me to unwind at 5 o'clock and have a little happy hour with you guys. Chill. Let's chill. My goal is to get a hot tub, and then I'll be in a hot tub every afternoon. Just sit here and sipping on my wine in a hot tub, talking about current events. I think that's going to be how I go into my old lady age. Oh my gosh. Hello, Dennis. How are you? Hello. Hamburgers. Yes, we make burgers. Auburn, have you heard of my restaurant? I really should have a YouTube channel for the restaurant, and I think we did originally have one, but then I wasn't doing the social media at the time. And when I stepped into it, it was a mess. It was actually a mess. Big Mills cheesesteaks. People always say, oh, you're not in any of the pictures. Because I'm taking them. Like, I'm not that picture person. I don't even like being on a screen like this, but whatever. It's whatever. I'm not a photogenic face, I don't think. I don't care. But, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to be the face when I'm not the face. So, all right, I came out here for a reason. Oh, to get my phone. I've been drinking tons of water, guys, because it's so hot outside. It's like 100 degrees. Is this El Nino already? Because it's insanity. What kind of cars do I like? I love, like, classic cars. My favorite's, like, muscle cars. 70s muscle cars. Shop at Winn-Dixie. I see it, but never stop there. Well, you should stop there. So obviously, this is an alias. Rose Quartz is not on my birth certificate, but I'm always there for lunch. Stop in and say, hey. Hey, girl. But if you guys are viewers and you come in, like, you know, my workplace, only my boyfriend knows, he's the owner, that I do the channel. I don't tell anybody. My son knows, but that's it. I don't tell anybody I do the channel. Mostly because you don't want random people to check out your channel. YouTube algorithm is so stupid. This is how it is. Like, if someone just rolls up and says, clicks on like one or two of my videos, watches for like a minute, it actually hurts me more than the algorithm finding the right people, if that makes sense. So that's a big deal on YouTube. A lot of people don't talk about it, but it's true. So, like, if you start your own channel, this is something like good advice, okay? Do not tell your family. Do not tell your friends. Do not do that. Let YouTube match you to who you should be matched to, because it'll go farther. It will. Please, trust me. Because they'll be like, yeah, check it out. And they're either like making fun of you, or just like casually checking it and they never go back. And so both ways, it's not good. That's not positive. So it won't help your channel. Actually, if they're going to sit there and make fun of you, that actually might help. So if you have haters, you might want to put it out there. They probably watch more than anybody else. And you're going to deal with trolls anyway. All right, sorry, I'm back. I have to turn this off. Totally photogenic. Oh, you're too kind. I didn't see you say that. Where am I from? I'm in Florida. I'm from my mother's womb. Smile. I was reading a work text. It's not smiley. I'm like, I wish we closed when I left. Hi. Be like, hi, girl. And you could come up to me and you could be like, I'm Auburn War Eagle. Sorry. I'm Auburn War Eagle. And I'd be like, oh, I love you. You know, it would be cool. That would be really cool. I would find that really cool. And we don't have to discuss my channel, but it's fine. And if people found out, it's not a big deal. But like I said, I don't want like the bad traffic. Bad traffic will sink a channel. I never realized that. Because in the beginning, I tried to spam my channel all over. And people told me, a lot of very important YouTubers told me, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not going to help you. And I didn't realize that. Glad I'm listening now because my numbers are going up. Even though it's very tough to swim in the YouTube pool right now. I'm going to tell you. It's like frogs boiling all over. And like we didn't know they was turning the heat up. We didn't know they was turning the heat up, okay? Don't want people, either until it blows up. People can get real mean if you're not pulling views. Well, I'm definitely pulling views than most people I know in real life that have a channel. So, I mean, but then it's like, I don't know. What if I want to talk about them? Oops. No, I'm just kidding. But like, really, I don't know. Like maybe they want to align with my beliefs and then they don't want to work for me or something, or you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I do talk about work on here. I don't know. Makilla's in the house. Makilla is a friend from Instagram. He's known me for years and years. Makilla, welcome. I'm so glad you caught me. I kept seeing your comments. I'm like, he's here. I never see him. So awesome. Awesome. Glad you made it. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been chatting with Magilla for years. He's really good people. Really good content over there. There was a guy I was following on X, and I thought he was you for a minute, and then I realized it was a different account. Similar name, but not the same. And I was like, oh. Because I was like, this content's really different. Thank you, The Deal for Real. Always pulling the moderator train. So on Instagram, I was telling the story earlier how I was mad at them, and I'm still mad at them because every time I try to monetize, they're like, "You're listed in the wrong country. It clearly says the USA. I clearly live in the USA. I've never even tagged anywhere outside the USA, so I don't even know how they could think that I would go outside the USA. There's literally an app on my phone. They can see that I am in the USA, and it just makes me crazy. And I've probably appealed it 30 times. So I don't understand. They just will not let me monetize on Instagram. So deuces, bitches. I just won't post. I just won't post. But now they're really begging me to on Facebook, and they're really starting to throw me a little change on Facebook, and I don't do a lot on there. So for me, that's normal life. So be paid for the normal shit I already do. Well, hell yeah, bring that on, baby. Bring me some more of that. So I've been trying to post a little more on Facebook, and they just offered me a deal to, you're verified. They've been showing me that for a year, and I'm like, no. Well, now you'll get more views, or I'll try it. But if I don't like it, I'm going to cancel. Just cancel. And if I'm monetized, but I get to pay to be verified, make it make sense. Why don't you just keep my first $15 a month? If I don't make any money, you don't make any money either. Solve the problem for creators right there. That's what we need to demand. That's what we need to demand, I'm telling you. It's just wild. Nobody really wants to be a creator today, but it's like they have to be. And I think that's sad, but I enjoy it. I'm enjoying all of it. Some days I'm frustrated. I'm like, these people are jerks. Not you guys, but I get a lot of trolls in here. Troll crap, and I don't like that. Deal with it. Whatever. You know, it's like playing Pac-Man. You got little ghosts everywhere. Just get through it. So I don't know. It says Trump supporter. Ooh, hail Trump. Good for you, dude. The issue is the part of the USA you're in is within the Twilight Zone, so you ping from another dimension. That's exactly it. It's because I am a reality transurfer. And I'm not in reality. And I'm actually kind of outside the matrix, guys. And that's really why I wanted to start my channel. But then I didn't really know how to rinse and repeat that to make it like a viable channel. And I don't want to get into the hocus pocus crap. You know, this isn't like a meditation horoscope moon channel. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's not what I'm trying to do. So, no knocking all your occult stuff, but I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I want flexibility. But I walk outside the matrix, okay? And my kids pretty much do too. And it's interesting. It wasn't easy to get here, and I almost didn't see the transition. But now I really know it. No way, especially since I moved to this house. Like, I feel like I'm truly outside the matrix at this point. And not meaning like I'm not in this dimension or I'm not in this world, but you know, like in the Bible, Jesus said, be in the world, but not of it, not of the world, right? Just be here, but don't be the world, right? And so that's what I'm trying to do. Just like, you know, I'm dodging the Trump supporter guy, and I'm dodging, you know, the news. I don't even want to watch it. I'm dodging all these things, and it's like playing Pac-Man. You got to go the other way. Troll. Oh, something happened to Charlie Kirk. And you know, you gotta dodge it. Oh no, Candace Owens. You gotta stay out of all that. You also, to be outside the matrix, you kind of have to control your own time. You have to be able to manipulate your own time, which sounds like a hocus pocus, but hear me out. I homeschool my youngest, because my oldest kept running away from school, so I said, these schools must be really bad. He's smart, like why wouldn't they be able to educate him? So anyway, I decided to homeschool my youngest. So I don't have to get up for school. I don't have to adhere to some public school schedule. Then I make my own schedule at work. You know, I'm the boss. I can make my schedule, other people's schedule. And you know what I mean? So like I control what days I work and what times. I never have to ask my boss, can I have the day off to go to the baseball game? Can I have the day off to go to the doctor? I don't have to do that. I mean, the trade-off is I don't have any health care. But I also don't really need it at this moment. Knock on wood. Was that wood? I don't know. So we did it twice. It's just a lot of interesting stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be able to manage your own life to truly be outside the matrix. And I feel like I have done it. I worked my way up, you know, a long time to be right where I'm at. And do I love it every day? I don't know. Do I love it? Yes. Yes, I do. Every day? No. I don't think anybody, even if you have the perfect job, the perfect life, the perfect house, perfect everything, I don't think you're happy every day. I don't think you're totally excited to go to work every day. I'm sure if you even like become a millionaire, billionaire, whatever you need to be, whatever floats your boat, sure you're still gonna have bad days. Now, bad day being a billionaire, you can go get a foot rub. You know, you can go pay for a foot rub. Anything you want. So money doesn't buy happiness, but it can fix problems a lot easier than poverty can, right? And the biggest problem I see right now is like people are still having babies in this climate. Like I can't even imagine having a baby at this time. Both babies I had, I don't regret either one, but I almost hated myself for bringing them here. Gosh, now they have to learn to survive here. This isn't easy here. Not many of us have this easy path. A lot of us have tough time in life, right? And so I try to be really open and caring to my workers. You know what I mean? If they work for me, I give a shit if stuff's going on in your life. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, you had all this stuff happen? Well, do what you need to do. We'll take care of you. I got you. Don't worry about it. Or they shut your food stamps off? Well, do you need to take some food home? Do you know what I mean? Like I try to do what I can when I can. I get taken advantage of all the time. You know what I mean? I get a knife stabbed in my back at least 3 times a day. But does that make me change? No. No. I will still be that boss. I will still be that boss. And I'm not a pushover. Don't get me wrong. Like some of y'all, you might walk in my restaurant and I'd be screaming at someone. But then, you know what? I'll turn around and say, hey, I'm so sorry. You got to hear that. How can I help you today? I mean, it's for real. But it's just, it's unreal. It's unreal sometimes, you know, that I am where I am. You know, it's not easy to live this life. It's not easy for anyone. And I think comparison is the thief of joy, right? So if you're always comparing yourself to other people, you're going to be miserable. Don't ever do that. You know what I mean? When a batch of kittens is born, they never look alike. There's always, you know, 5, 6 different looking kittens. They're all different. And each one gets picked and finds love most of the time, right? So just because you look different, just because, you know, you act different, who cares? I saw this on someone else's channel and they were like, be unique, be uniquely you. And I was like, that's it. You have to. You have to be uniquely you. I don't like cats. I'm going to be miserable. That's funny. So you could take the same analogy with puppies. Totally. Speaking of cats, making sure my cat doesn't want to come in. I think she does. Where'd she go? Oh, she's sleeping. This cat. Look at this cat right in the hot sun. She sees me, I think. Just laying out here in the hot sun. It's a Florida wildcat right there. Wildcat. she's getting old. I have to take care of her. You know, the deal for real, if you met my cat, you would love her. Everybody loves her. And even people who are like, I don't like cats at all. But they're usually like, oh, she's pretty cool. I actually like her. And she's just sweet. She's big. She's a big old cat. But she picks who she likes. And she's not intrusive except to me. She's like, will climb right on top of me. But everybody else, you know, she's very respectful of your space. And she's sweet. She's got a really cool personality. She's fun. She's a fun cat. She's 14 years old, you know, so she's like elderly. The cat is like my bestie. Yeah, they say that till it's litter box time, right? Well, she goes outside. We have a litter box, but she didn't use it very often. Like, she'd prefer to go outside, which I prefer too. And I have had her 14 years, okay? And I have moved 1, 2, 3, 4 times with her, okay? 4 times. And it's just amazing to me. Like, she, you know, acclimates really fast. She's got no desire to run away. She's like, no, this is where I eat. This is where I stay. These are my kids. You know, she's so cool. She's always been really sweet with the kids. When I was pregnant with my youngest, she would always, every day of her life, she would sleep in my bed next to me or by my back or something like that. Always right, curled up at my back. Or she'll stretch out and back to back with me. It's so cute. Well, anyway, like when I got pregnant with my youngest, right about when I started showing, she stopped sleeping in my bed. Hey, King David, how are you? And then I was pregnant. She didn't sleep in my bed again until after the baby was in its own room because I slept with both my kids. And it was just so funny. I couldn't believe it. And then she was back, right back. And I'm like, oh, you're back. And like, it's so funny. She's so sweet. What's her deal? It takes a while to have her comfy around new people. What you mean? Please, can you wear your piercing ears today? What you mean? I have pierced ears. I have an earring in right here. I'm lost, dude. So anyway, I think it's really important. You be you in this world. It's the most important thing. Like, look at 2 people that come to mind, Dolly Parton and Tim Curry, right? Unique, wonderful people that everybody loved. Okay, and Tim Curry was weird. He was weird. But they loved his weird. His weird was a good weird. Because he was a sweet transvestite. I mean, he was amazing. I loved him in Alice in Wonderland too. Hi, Christian. How are you? Oh, great minds think alike. The deal for real. I was letting it go, but I don't know. Then it got on my nerves. Anyway, that was funny. I was like, dude, it's unhinged. Like, that's the thing. Like, what is that? What is that all about? Why do people snap like online? Like, go get a hobby or something. Maybe play a board game. Like, you really shouldn't be around people if you're going to be like that. What is your point? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to write a book about trolls, internet trolls. Sure did. Hitch Slap says, hope all is well. Yeah, all is great. How are you? You know what YouTube needs to do is we ban people and all profiles they may create. That needs to be a thing because they just go create another profile or whatever. And I think, honestly, some of them are bots. I don't think they're real. Thank you, Christian. You're too kind. I'm actually going to go for a plastic surgery consult. I'm making an appointment tomorrow. Not a butt lift, but I could probably use that too. I'll ask him while I'm there, just for you. Oh, that's funny. Nope, definitely not a boob job. Definitely not. No. That's the last thing I would want. No. Take some of that, put it in the back. Oh, hey, I shit you not. Where have you been? Where have you been, MIA, sir? McGilla. I'm good, McGilla. I can't believe you made it. It's so rad. I shit you not, man. Where have you been? Shinji to Electric Boogaloo. That is such a cool name. I like it. Anyway, guys, if you really love these lives, you will love the members only section because all the best lives and all the worst lives go in that pile. And then some are just members only because they were too fun and I'm not going to share with these freeloaders. So if you throw a little change at me every month, you get a whole bunch of extra content you can watch when you're bored, doing your laundry, whatever you do, taking your shower. You can listen in. You don't even have to watch, although some people say it's fun to watch too. But members only, that's the best. If you ain't got $6.99 a month, I totally understand. Times are tough. So I would suggest that you go back and watch my videos. That's what I would suggest. Can you get some wine, Tango? Yes. Yes. Go over to my fridge and get me some while you're there. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Did I turn off my ringer? I can't remember. What kind of wine do you like, Tango? I'm a Sauvignon Blanc girl. I'm such a wine snob. But you know, that's why my boyfriend's so good, because he'll be like, do you have any Sauvignon Blancs from New Zealand for my lady? And they're like, huh? Like, his servers are, huh? And then I'm a vegetarian too, so he'll be like, well, if you don't have enough vegetarian options, then we will just leave. Thank you. I love it. It's sweet. Listening while working today. Nope. Go for it, dude. Listen while working. I get it. Someone trying to be you. Oh, because of what I was just saying with that. Yeah, he's sweet like that. He's sweet. That's kind of sweet. Yeah, he's pretty sweet. He takes care of me in that respect. He good dude like that. I mean, we have our differences. Everybody does, right? It ain't easy for anybody. No matter what you're doing. Relationships, work, soul searching. I don't even soul search anymore. I used to be like, God, what is the meaning of life for me? God, what is my purpose? And then I realized it's not that simple. It's not that simple. We don't have like one purpose. We have several purposes. And we have to be a puzzle piece, if that makes sense. I always like to use the word tapestry too. Like, okay, you're going to weave a tapestry. You ever seen the big weaving looms where they make a tapestry, right? And it's crazy huge. Every thread has to be in the right place to make the right colors. And that's how God puts timelines together. And he knows what's going to happen in 2 hours, but you don't and I don't. But then when we're in the right place at the right time or the wrong place at the wrong time, then we know God is divine. And for me, it's kind of like, wow. This happened to me recently, guys. You want to hear this story? Do I use a VPN? I don't even know. I don't worry about that. I just stay protected. This is a castle law state, you know, so someone rolls up on my lawn and I feel threatened. I want to make sure there's no witnesses to say that I didn't. That's just how I'm rolling, okay? I'm not going to play in Florida. I'm just going to go blazing. I'm just like that. I'm crazy like that. So that's the thing. Like, people want to roll up on me. Be careful what you roll up on. Ese. Don't you know I'm loco? So anyway, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me tell this story because he says, let's hear it. Anyway, I've been shooting since I was like 10 years old. Come play with me. Give me a target practice. Give me some target practice, baby. I need a moving target. Oh, all right. So I went to church with my youngest son. We went to church, and after church we do something. We go grocery shopping, we go clothes shopping, you know, we go do something, right? It's our like quality time together that we do. So this particular day, we were going to go out to breakfast later, but I wanted to get him something to eat because right after church he's starving and we don't really go out to eat until like 2:00. So we went clothes shopping to pick him out some cool clothes. Let me see if I can find that picture of him. I always click the wrong one. Anyway, we go clothes shopping. He found some really cool threads. He's looking all handsome. I don't know if this is a shirt he picked out. He's so cute. He picked that shirt out. He looks so handsome. So anyway, he picked that out, and then we picked out some other stuff, and we went and paid for it. And then we went over to this bakery that has these amazing muffins. They're like as big as your head, right? Huge. And they have so many flavors. They're crazy flavors and colors and stuff. So kids love it. He's never been there, right? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, you've never had the giant muffin before? And he's like, no. I'm like, oh, we got to go. So if your dad's never taken you, then I'm taking you right now. So we go in, and I'm like, pick out any muffin you want. And he's like, I want M&M. And I'm like, okay. Well, we have to wait in line. And I get up to the counter, and the lady says, what can I get for you? I said, we'll have a chocolate chip muffin. And she's like, okay. She gets the chocolate chip muffin. She puts it in a bag. She hands the bag to me. I hand it to my son. And then we're paying for it. I pay for it. Tommy pulls out the muffin, and he says, this is an M&M. And I look at it, and I'm like, oh, my gosh, you're right. I literally turned to this woman, and follow me, guys, because this story, it gets interesting real quick. So I turn to the woman, and I said, oh, ma'am, I'm sorry. I need a chocolate chip muffin. And she goes, that is a chocolate chip. And she's looking at me like crazy, like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, oh, my gosh, you're right. I meant M&M. I'm so sorry. And I said chocolate chip twice. I am so sorry I did that, but can I get an M&M? I said, I'll buy the other one, no problem. And she's like, oh, yeah. So she gets me the M&M, rings me up. We leave. And we leave, and we're driving out of the parking lot. And at the intersection, there's a homeless man there. And he looks like beat up, nasty. He just don't look right. Like older, not looking good. Okay? And this man has a sign that says, anything, please, I'm so hungry. So I said, oh my gosh. So I rolled down my window, and I don't normally feed homeless people like that. I'm not usually like that. But he looked like he was literally like dying or something. So I rolled the window, and I'm like, hey man, you want an extra muffin? I got a chocolate chip muffin. I just bought it. You want it? And he's like, yeah. And he like jumped up, grabbed the muffin. And I said, well, you better eat it now because it's going to melt in this hot sun. He's like, okay. And he literally, before the light turned green, he finished the muffin. Okay? So I felt bad I didn't have any water. He's pretty choking on the shit. Anyway, drive down the road telling my son, you know, you got to take care of your fellow man, even if they don't look like you. even if they don't act like you. We got to take care of our fellow humans, What would Jesus do kind of thing. And I go home and I write like a Facebook post about how you got to take care of people, and you never know what's going to happen and you never know why things are happening. But God really did that on purpose, right? And it gets better. There's more to the story. God put me on that path to say the wrong muffin twice. I bought the wrong muffin on purpose, unknowing that I would come across a man who was going to eat it. And so I was really excited about that. I was like, this is pretty cool because God put that extra muffin in my bag, right? And I didn't need an extra muffin. I'm chunky. Look at this double chin I got going on. So I was not trying to eat an extra muffin, okay? And then so like when I get there and he needs a muffin, I'm like, thanks God, that was perfect that you did that. Well, guess what happened to that guy? I'm sitting here reading the internet or whatever, and the guy's face pops up, and I couldn't believe it. Hold on. That man went and he took a cinder block and broke into a golf course pro shop and smashed the window open. And so now he's sitting in jail. That man literally went and did that like 2 days after I gave him that muffin. And I was like, what in the heck? What in the heck, guys? I can't find his picture, but I was like, I would never forget that man's face because I just fed him a muffin. Can you believe that? I was like, I fueled him to go break into the golf course, but like literally that's like rich people shit. So it's just insurance for them. They probably told him to do it. I'm just kidding. But like literally it was an insurance claim for them. They're happy. And he's in jail. But at least he's got a place to stay with water. But how does God put you on that path, right? Why does God put me on that path? And I'm telling you, I'm never the person who feeds homeless people. I'm never like, oh, here's $1, dude. Because in my city, honestly, you can look them up, and they're almost always pedophiles. But they can't get jobs. Nobody's going to give them a job. They don't have a car. They can barely live anywhere if they can afford to live anywhere. They're homeless, whatever. And so I don't give out money to panhandlers. I just don't do it. And I don't really feed people either because I don't have no extra. I don't really have any extra. So it was funny that happened. God pushed me to buy an extra muffin. I give the extra muffin to the dude. And then the dude, I mean, it was on the other side of town too. I'm like, that dude travels. He took the bus over there to go bust in the window. It was insane. I couldn't believe the whole story was like, it was the same dude. It was like 2 days later. Just strange. Just really strange. It was across town. I mean, literally a 20-minute drive from where I gave him a muffin to where he committed the crime. Like, what is going on with it? Is the guy out of his mind? Like, I don't know if he's on meth or what, or if he's just drunk. I don't know if he's just mental. No idea. In the small interaction I had with him, I didn't get any personality. Yeah, I give him the energy. I give him that chocolate chip muffin. And I can't let anybody know that the golf course is going to hate me if they find out, right? That is so crazy. Check on my cat. She's still laying there? She is. It's too hot for me. I don't know how she's doing that. They might have deserved it. I've done food, like I've done a food tent on a hole at that golf course many times. I've done that many times, and I cannot believe. I was like, what a chain of events, right? So that's the tapestry that God weaves, and we're in it, but we have no idea. Because just because we're in the strip that goes this way doesn't mean we know who's in the strip that goes this way, and so on and so forth, and so on and so forth. You meet random people all the time. And most of the time I think they're an NPC if they don't stay in my life, right? Not true. They're just on their own path, right? They're on their own path. Well, then let's not say they deserved it then. I don't know if they did or not. They might. They might be a bunch of jerks. I'm just saying, I don't admit I've never met the pro shop people, but I've done golf tournaments there. And I couldn't believe that. I was like, what? Speak slowly. Go watch my videos. You can slow down the speed. Anyway, so funny. So funny. I just couldn't believe that. I was like, what are the chances God gave me this extra muffin to give to a guy that actually wanted to eat it? And then what are the chances that that's the same guy who goes all the way across town to bust that window? I'm just so funny. It would only be funnier if he busted open the window in my restaurant. Like, you know what I mean? That would be wild. Speaking of, so last night, 5 in the morning, I guess it was 5 in the morning, the alarm goes off at work. Okay, so when it happens at work, it happens there, and then it comes across my phone like a big old, like, notification. It's loud, and it's fine. It needs to be, right? But, so it wakes me up out of a dead sleep. Well, then I can't go back to sleep, right? So I start looking, I'm like, who's setting the alarm off, right? And it's the truck driver dropping off our delivery. He set it off, right? And he's been doing this lately, so it's not, nothing new. But then I notice on the other camera, there's these two dudes just hanging out, random. And so I'm like, this is weird. So anyway, I listened to the whole conversation, and it was like two homeless dudes, both had a bike, and they were both just standing around talking. And so we are here, and then there's a little plaza here, and then on the other side of the plaza, there's a Wawa, right? And on that Wawa, they've kicked out all the homeless people. They're not allowed to sit there, sleep there, hang out there, whatever. I'm sure they can come in if they're spending money, but they got to, like, get it and go. So I think that's why they're hanging out at my restaurant, but, like, they're just standing there hanging out, and I can hear their whole conversation. And, like, the one guy is like, yeah, I'm a pedophile because hanging out with this underage girl when I was 19. Yeah, right, dude. And then the other guy's like, yeah, I know Japanese, and I work at the Japanese sushi place down the road. It was so random. It was the most random damn thing. They're there from like 3 or 4 in the morning until like 5:30 in the morning just talking. I'm like, what in the Tinder is going on? What in the homeless Tinder? What in the homeless Tinder is going on here? It was weird. Not only was that weird, but then when I got to work, I'm telling the employees about how they were hanging out like that. And one of them I know, and he comes in once in a while, buys a soda, probably to booze it up. And so the cook was like, I saw them this morning when I drove by. I was like, you were driving around at 4 in the morning? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, you saw them too? He's like, yeah, I did a loop, went back by to see what they were doing. They're just talking. I'm like, that is hilarious. So what are the chances we both saw that? Real weird. I am in homeless Tinder, I know, right? Magilla, I mean, homeless Tinder could be a thing. It could be a thing. My tent or yours? And it's like, you get like a Colt 45 to share. Oh, God. So funny. So, yeah, it was wild. I am in Florida, sir. So, yeah, it was wild. I couldn't believe that. I was like, this is my entertainment. So then the guys at work are making fun of me. You sat there and watched their whole conversation? I'm like, no. I said, I fast-forwarded back to see how long they've been sitting there. But, like, they literally sat there and talked, like, about, oh, I'm a pedophile and this and that. And I was like, what the hell am I listening to? It was funny. I could play it for you. I mean, what are they going to do? Sue me? It's my personal property if they're standing in front of my camera. Am I wrong? And it was so amusing. I couldn't believe it. I was like, is this for real? Am I really like listening to this? It was insane. Oh, I gotta find him.
So I girl, so I don't like. You don't look bad for him. You don't look bad. Night, to be honest with you, but I can't see the face of me. Yeah. You can't see the face, and this is the wrong side of town. Yes. She was walking down. See, I don't know things real well. Maybe when we moved to the kids. Well, I think he was over there, my brother. Probably let you see a cow field last week. Yeah. It was 75 was there. It was a fucking cow field. Do you know about Archer or anything? Oh yeah. All right, where University Oaks used to be at? Yeah. I got 7 acres over there. I didn't for 18 years. I started surveying in 2004. I graduated from CHS in 2001. I was working at Samurai on 13th and 39th. Public Plaza, Lulu, Samurai, Japanese, Steakhouse, Hibachi. Yeah.
They're putting their business right out there, man.
I had a great job, man. I loved it. I got out of it.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
In November, and so I found out about that job at work release. He hired me from work release that year with. I'm surprised he did that. I should get a job there because I speak Japanese fluently. Oh yeah? Yeah. Dude, look at, can you cook? Yeah, I can cook. Listen, go up there and ask for Kevin and Riley. Because they just laid off, I can't even pronounce his name. He was Japanese.
Oh no.
They just laid him off. I know I'm not going back there. Yeah. They won't hire me back. My goal.
They won't hire me back.
Is to move. If you wanted a job, I was just saying, I know they hire you if you speak Japanese. Oh yeah. Go in there, ask for Kevin. Speak a little Japanese with him. Tell him how to cook, and I promise you that they'll hire you. I promise you. And I got their number right here and all that if you want it. And you can tell them I sent you. Ask for Caleb Riley. Really,
they won't hire me back, but you can tell them I sent you.
I hear you do all my music. All my music is in Japanese.
I don't get it.
Okay. If you can really speak
Casey,
it, man,
what's up?
Because I hear a lot of people say things. If you walk in there, I promise you, ask for Kevin. Kevin will be either in the Samurai Sushi bar, the liquor.
Oh yeah. Kevin or Caleb, he said.
Yeah, always. Yeah.
Little trick walking through.
Oh, there's no more way you would say Japanese people.
Crazy, huh? Jeff, what's up? It must be hard up for help at the Japanese restaurant. Jeff, are you not a moderator anymore? No, you're a moderator. Your name's not coming up in blue, though. That's weird. Yeah, they're very hard up for help at that place. They always do prison labor.
Then there's 2 other ones. I can't even say their names. There's 4 of them total that speak Japanese in there. And then there's 5 because a tree from the work release center. Big old Asian dude, man, but like he's jacked up on steroids his whole life. I'm talking about his arms are fucking huge. But he did 18 years.
He did 18 years.
I was actually at work release with him when he was still there. Hey, man, I'm sure still, man. I'm good, bud. I appreciate it.
That's funny. Then this guy's trying to sell him a shirt. Got a shirt for sale. Is it really a shirt? Who knows? Like, come on.
Yeah, when I was just buying 305, you know, I buy them there, they're like $5 a pack.
I don't know if they're drunk or what. I can't tell.
I teach you how to think, people. Yeah. No. Kevin didn't ever teach me anything. Oh, yeah, so you probably I had earbuds that I ordered off Amazon. Mm-hmm. And through Google, it translates what they're saying. No, I prefer to be able to speak fluent. I don't get to speak as fluent as I'd like because most people in America don't know how to speak Japanese, and you don't find many Japanese people here. Yeah.
Free muffins. They do. They're outside the matrix, right? But that's a different type of living outside the matrix. I was talking about this before. Konnichiwa, yeah. I'm going to turn it down a little, but there's some funny stuff coming back up. So, do you know what I'm saying? Like, they live outside the matrix too because they don't care about money. They don't need money. They just want to survive. And now, granted, they don't do what I do. They don't go get their hair done. They don't get their nails done. They don't get facials and stuff like that. You know, they don't, but that's the most I spoil myself, right? So they don't do that, but they don't care. As long as they can get a 6-pack, a 40, pack smokes, get high, whatever. They do not care. All right, sticky sausage, you got to go for that one. Start a reality show, I know, right? I thought about just recording their conversation and posting it. Highland Avenue Furniture. What are you talking about? I need a 40.
I've tried some, but the only one I really liked was it was like crab meat, shrimp, I think. Well, some people don't like it because they don't like raw fish. Yeah, I don't mind raw fish. But I like eating raw sushi, raw salmon. I love raw too. Yeah. Good. Some people don't like raw too. Salmon, now what I like about samurai, we have to.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This goes on for hours. Hours! The traffic makes it kind of unbearable.
You know what I mean? Yeah, because the lights will fuck you up. All the lights, they were coming through the roof, man. Oh yeah, I don't know about everything. Now, it makes your eyes super sensitive.
Crazy.
Spectrum to light, so like the street light. Yeah. As they look right now, when you're fucking tripping, they look like long fucking lights that go for miles. Yeah. They'll go for fucking miles, like. Yeah, every year, and then the yellow and white lines. Yeah. And then what sucks is you can be at a red light, you might not know if it's red, green, or yellow, but you should change colors on you. Yeah, like, what the fuck am I on? Red light?
Tweakers, man. This is the city I live in. We have a large homeless population.
Well, so I just had to follow other cars, movement. So I didn't want me running a fucking red light and there'd be a car behind me. That was fun, though, man. I had fun. I made it back to the room, and I got there. As long as you don't get pulled over. You want to advertise yourself?
All right, that's enough. We're done with that, right? It's so crazy. And it keeps going on and on and on. What are they on? I have no idea what they're on, dude. Like, that's another thing about this city. People do some weird drugs. We used to there's a cook I used to work with, and he called it scram. He's like, I on that scram again, that scram. And scram was like some kind of weird, like, meth molly combination. It was so weird. And people would act so weird. And it would make him literally crazy. So he'd tell me, he'd be like, it's called Scram. They call it Scram. And I'm like, what the hell's Scram? And I don't know what was in it. But basically, I think it was like a mellow meth trip or something. I mean, I have no idea. I don't do drugs like that. But that was crazy. I was like, and it was like a phenomena, okay? This was after COVID, in the in-betweener time, you know what I mean? Like, things were almost back to normal. And so it was interesting, you know? It was like all of a sudden everybody's dipping out to smoke weird shit. And like, I had to fire so many cooks because they're all on that crap. I don't know what it was. Kind of went away, it seems, but who knows? I mean, I guess it all just matters, like, do the cops bust it or what, you know? McGilla, good to talk to you. Good to talk to you. Drive safe. Yeah, just listen. Don't get hurt. You know, it's not worth it. We got so many bills right now, man. Who can afford a car accident or anything? Like, yeah, but you can always just listen to my jibber jabber. I try to read the comments that I'm answering so it's not disjointed too badly. If you've got any tips, tricks, or suggestions, sir, let me know. You've been a fan for a long time. Oh, you know who else is on here? What's his name? I think his name's Joe. I'd have to look up Instagram, but yeah, Joey Mumbles. Joey Mumbles is on here too. And he's an old friend from Instagram as well. And I love that. I got some good friends. Oh, and there's one of them. One guy found me on Facebook. He was from Instagram too, because I stopped posting and he found me on Facebook, and so I gave him my YouTube channel. Do I have a boyfriend? Yes, I do. I've had the same boyfriend for years. Drunk and a bit of wine. They were making sense, just jumping topics. Yeah, no doubt, right? I jump topics all the time, sober. Have you seen The Odyssey? I've seen parts of it, never sat and watched the whole thing. Awesome. Glad you sent the info. Thank you so much. It's always good chatting with you, McGilla. He's one of the OGs. Roomy. I am drinking white wine. This is Sauvignon Blanc. I have a sophisticated palate. I actually sold wine for years and years, so I'm kind of a wine snob. The snobbery. You know? But like the whole thing with my lives is happy hour, so I like to be sipping on some wine. Plus, I think it gives me, I don't know, some little buzzed energy that is kind of fun. What time is it here? It's 6:10. 6:10, and I can't believe this is the first day in like a week that we didn't have a nighttime thunderstorm. Like, we've been having thunderstorms every night. Kitty, it is kind of nice out here, huh? She's sleeping, so I don't want to water. Frank, thank you, Frankie, but, you know, be real, dude. Anyway, these guys, yeah, that last night, I listened to that for 40 minutes or something, and I was like, I gotta go to work. And I did a live before I went to work. Yes, McGilla, oh, gosh, I'm starting to think back. McGilla had to have been here since COVID. He had to have been following me at least since 2020. Maybe earlier. But at least 2020. I don't even know how you found me. I guess you would know how you found me, but it's a little cleaner over here. You know, Instagram, you can be a little risque in fashion. Over here, you gotta be a little cleaner. Clamshells get a little bigger. All that stuff, you know? You thought my wine was red? Definitely not red. Not in Florida, no way. People drink red wine in Florida. I'm like, how? How in the hell do you do that? You're stunning, gorgeous, beautiful queen. Hope your life is filled with happiness, love, peace, and success. Thank you. Looks like whiskey? Definitely not. Whiskey's more of an orange. This is what you'd call a straw color. How many ways do you know how to open a bottle of wine without a corkscrew? Ooh, that's a good one. I can saber champagne. I actually did with a hot sauce bottle once too. That was funny. What happened? It was like the cap was stuck, and I was like, I know what to do. Sliced it right off. It was crazy. It's so much easier. Oh, excuse me. It's so much easier than people think. Hey, lazy girl. Anyway, and then there's always the good old, you can put a knife in there and twist turn. It's got to be the right knife. You can also just cut the cork out until you get to the bottom and then push the piece in. But you want to make sure you don't have any pieces, little pieces. The bottle of wine, it's Oyster Bay. I haven't seen any squirrels today. I've been seeing lots of squirrels eating, but there's been so much water now. I probably don't even need to put water out for them. But I'm still going to do it because I'm like Snow White. I'm good to the animals and the forest and the tree. And I'm so beautiful. Every woman, old woman is jealous of me. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest one of all? Rose quartz is. I don't really think that, but because I believe you should be a humble person. And the funny thing with beauty is it's in the eye of the beholder, right? So the people that think I'm really beautiful, there's also an equal amount of people that think I'm really ugly and not pretty. So it's kind of funny. I have the hiccups so bad. I thought if I was busy, they would go away. Nobody's going to spray you, girl. Hiccups. Nobody's going to spray you. They just hate because they ain't cool like you. Well, they could be. They want to watch my channel. Them haters, they watch it just to heckle, and I don't think that's smart. See, lazy cat, you're fine. Nobody's trying to spray you. Listen, I was born gorgeous, but that doesn't mean I'm everybody's cup of tea, and I'm fine with that. I don't want to be everybody's cup of tea. That'd be crazy. I can't imagine being like, like the caliber of like Marilyn Monroe. Insanity. That's total insanity, if you ask me. Like, a scope that big, sure, it would make you money. But the government would come after you. So why would you want that, right? The minute you make too much money, oh, doesn't the government come a knocking? And I don't mean through the taxes. They'll take you out. Why do you think Jim Morrison died? Why do you think Janis Joplin died? Why do you think Wendy Williams is under a conservatorship? Why do you think Perez Hilton's going to be under a conservatorship soon? Why do you think Kanye was put in a mental home? They're going to come after you if you make too much mint. Your breadbasket get full, they come over to make some sandwiches. McGilly, you're awesome. I hope you're driving and not texting. I hope you're talking to text. Who killed Marilyn? Who knows, right? But I've heard a lot of things. And if she truly was sleeping with JFK, I mean, number one, how hot would it be to have an affair with the President of the United States, no matter what he looked like? I don't care if it was... All right, never mind. I wouldn't do it if it was Joe Biden. But how cool would it be? Like, I always thought, like, Monica Lewinsky. Oh, sure, it's a scandal. It's a shame. But how cool and how hot would it be to be banging in the Oval Office or whatever you're doing? Would that not be, like, the most adrenaline you ever had in your life? I'm looking at it from a different point of view, right? And I'm not saying she's, like, a role model for girls everywhere, but I'm saying, like, I could not imagine having an orgasm with the president. Just saying. What? What? Beautiful Joe Biden. Yeah, he's a hair sniffer. He was weird. Dude's... No, not my cup of tea. What about the current president? Donald Trump? I don't know. I mean, I could make myself, but I wouldn't be excited. I'd be more excited. Bill Clinton was kind of hot back in his day. And then JFK definitely was kind of hot back in his day. I'm not effing with no Bushes, but you know what I mean? Obama, kind of girly for me. He's not really my type, but Michael. Oh. Clinton in court saying I didn't inside her just on a dress would have been funny. Oh my gosh, I know, right? Didn't that dress go for auction and it was like an insane amount of money? And isn't it funny that Bill Clinton was wearing a blue dress in the painting at Jeffrey Epstein's house? What was that? What was that? Sup, homie? It's Tony. What's up, Tony? Would you change your name or something? What do you mean it's Tony? There's no escaping the truth. I know, right? Who bought it? Yeah, I know. I don't know who bought it. Probably Bill. Or like Hillary. She's buying it so she can make voodoo dolls out of it. What is up with Hillary anyway? She'll live forever too. Watch. Watch. That chick, she like lays lines and snorts babies. You feel me? She takes it to a whole new level. That chick's mainlining the baby. Mainline baby. She's like, let me get it in there. Let me get it straight to the brain. She does not give a... Hillary's she's a man-eater too. I think she married Bill, like they probably liked each other back in the day, and then she was like, I married a total pig, and he hits on everything that moves, and she probably just became an inner lesbian and decided, well, I'm going to put Bill out there. Bill, you're going to be the president, and I'm going to be the first lady. And that's like, was her dream or some shit? I don't even know. But they did a lot of bad things. I did my paper for advanced placement government in senior year. I did my paper on Whitewater, the Whitewater scandals. Insanity. You guys need to learn more about that stuff. You can't believe these scandals the Clintons have had. And they get away with it. They always get away with it. Well, when you're wrapped up with Jeffrey Epstein and you're sending money to greatest ally. Jeffrey Epstein, greatest ally. That's how it works, guys. So you don't have to pay for your crimes when you have money bleeding out your butthole. It's crazy. It's crazy. But you and I, oh, yeah, let us get caught with a freaking half ounce of weed or something. Oh, well, you're going to court. Got a medical card on you. What? Like, are you kidding me? That's what I don't agree with. Equal yokes on people for the law should be a thing. Yeah, don't even look into it if it'll get you mad. Because I'm going to tell you what. They got away with so much. And I do believe that they went around and had people killed. I do. I really do. And I think the Clintons work with other cartels besides Greatest Ally. You gamble for a living. That's scary. I think marijuana should be legal just like alcohol. I think alcohol you should need a card for. And I think marijuana should just be for everybody. Just my feelings. Because I think marijuana kind of brings everybody to a normal, calm existence. Whereas alcohol kind of makes people, you know? And I can't remember ever reading an article where I read, 4 people in this family were hit by a smoke and run driver. Or, a smoked out driver. It doesn't happen like that. Like, you smoke before you drive, you're going to drive like crazy. Like you're scared to go the speed limit, So that's what I think. I think MJ should be totally legal. No card needed, no nothing. You should grow it wherever you want. And then I think the rest, like alcohol, you should need to get a permit for that. Maybe for each occasion. Jeff got my vote. Jeff, run for president. I'll be your campaign manager. You just chat GPT all your speeches. We'll get you a double, actually. That's what I heard they do. They get a double. They replace all the presidents. What? So, like, you become president, you never really have to work. You just send the double in? Am I a U.S. citizen? Do I look like one? Do I know how beautiful I am? I'm actually looking at a reflection of myself, so I kind of do. But thank you. I'm just teasing. You need to be the first woman president. I would love to, but I doubt it's going to happen. I'm a felon. Well, we have a felon president right now, so maybe that could happen. But I'm not 35 yet. You got to be 35. And I was born in Puerto Rico, so I was born in the USA. It's better than Kenya, right? Too much dump truck to be president. I wish I had some dump truck. Who are you looking at? You're on the wrong channel. You want to be my love? What are you, a child? Child from the South, Italy or Magna Grecia. Hello. South Italy or Magna Grecia. Hello. I've been to Italy. I've never been to the South. I've only been to the north of Italy. I loved it. Loved it. Food was so good. I want to go back. Maybe I can run. I'd run with DeSantis, but he don't want to run with me. And that's another thing. I'm not professional enough, okay? I go to work. This is what I wear. Sweatpants, yoga pants, basically. This is an old see-through t-shirt. But check this out. With holes in it. Because I ripped the tag out one day at work, so I was frustrated. But that's what I do. I like, you know what I mean? I don't go to work dressed up nice. I don't come on YouTube dressed up nice. You know why? I'm not a fake piece of crap. I'm me. I'm real. Do I get dressed up sometimes to go to events or dinner? Sure. But I'm going to work, and I work in food service. And I'm lucky I don't have to wear little khaki pants and a collared button-up shirt. How can I take your order, please? I'm glad I'm not the manager of McDonald's or something. Like, I'd lose my shit. But you got to manifest what you want. What do you want in life? And put in what you want to get out. I believe that, too. Like, I worked hard at this company for a long time. And then eventually we started dating. But, like, you know what I mean? It worked very hard. Very hard. Buy some new outfits with campaign donations. No, but I wouldn't want to be a fake piece of crap. Look at me in my power suit. Although I look good in those pantsuits. I really do. I look good in a pantsuit. I put Hillary in the dirt. Put you in the dirt. And that's another thing. I'd want to fight people. We'd be at the debate and they'd be like, Rose, how do you feel about X, Y, and Z? And I'd be like, blah, 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 blah. And then the person rebuttaling would be like, well, I think you blah, 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 blah. And they defend me. And then I'd be like, bitch, say that to my face. Come right on over here. Do you want to settle this right now? I ain't got time for y'all. Get all ghetto on her. Or it'd be a dude. Dude, you talking shit or you want to eat it? Like, you know what I mean? I would lose my shit because I'm not professional like that. And that's been a choice I made. Okay, before I was a felon, I was professional and I would try real hard. You know, dress the part, dress for the job you want, and I did. I would dress for the job I wanted. And I worked in corporate jobs and I hated it. And I was miserable. And then I became a felon and I got into food service. Then I'm like, oh, I gotta love this freedom. And you know, in food service, you can make really good money if you're doing something right. Well, I got in with a new business and it's doing great. We're doing great. Now, we are a massive machine, right? We are not pumping out money like a chain does, but we are making money, so it's finally there. Do I do gardening? Yes, I do. I did a whole gardening video of like all through my garden this year, and then I never posted it. And I thought about it. I'm like, I could post it next year and nobody would even know. Boom. Puerto Rico. Yeah, my mom is Irish. My dad is Puerto Rican. That's why I got this nose. That's probably why I got these tatas, too. I don't know. But my mom is like the quintessential Irish woman. White skin, little bit of freckles, red hair, curly red hair. And, you know, I'm over here with my wavy brown, dark brown hair. This is lighter than normal. It's got some blonding growing out. So it's very interesting. You know what I mean? So a lot of fun genetic stuff. But I tan really well. I feel like, you know, I tan really, really well, really quickly. This is one trip in the sun. I don't go in the sun very much, but if I did, I'd be much, much darker. I don't know. I think this is as dark as I get. It's like shoulders and chest, probably, because I never put sunscreen on my shoulders. If I get skin cancer, it'll be right here. I sometimes put it here. I always put it on my ears, but never on my shoulders. And I think it's because when I'm in a tank top or something, I want that bronze shoulder look. You know, I don't know. I grew up in the era, though, where we made ourselves leather faces. No, we didn't. But, like, the women we were around when we were young, they were the leather faces. They were baking in the sun all day because they wanted to look golden. And they looked good. To me, they looked good. So I remember, but I grew up in Maine, right? We barely had the sun. So we'd put on that tanning oil and we'd lay in the sun, or baby oil, and we'd lay in the sun. We'd fry and get burnt, trying to be like that. And then as I got older, it's like all of a sudden they said, stop doing it. Because, you know, I got into the tanning bed when I was in my 20s. Oh, yeah, tanning bed. And then, so here's what happens when I go to the tanning bed too much. Everybody comes up and they're like, habla español? And, you know, they keep going on español, and I don't speak Spanish because I didn't grow up in Puerto Rico. My mother doesn't speak Spanish. So for me, it's really interesting when I get tan. But then, like, the governments and everybody's is like, no, do not tan. Do not tan in a tanning bed. The sun will kill you. And I'm over here like, the sun is life. Like, that's how we grow food. That's how we grow. My children do not grow taller in the winter, but in the summer, they go up 3-4 inches. And any parent will tell you that. Same with the fingernails and stuff. Fingernails grow like crazy in the summer, not so much in the winter. So the sun is good for people and plants, everything. But I think it's moderation, you know, like anything else. Moderation. So I do wear sunscreen when it's appropriate. Damn, you are married. I'm not married, but I have 2 kids. And then I use translation. Good for you. Translation is awesome. I love it. Baby oil and lemon juice will brown you up. Yes, it will. You're from Maine. Have you ever seen a moose break a bear's back? No, I've never seen that. But I've seen a lot of moose up close and personal. He said, what about your sister? What do you mean, what about my sister? I lost you. Everyone outside when it's sunny and everyone likes a tan. I know. But I usually am working when it's sunny. And I don't need a tan. I know I can tan like that if I want to. Like if I have an event and I want to be tan for it, I mean, I'd probably take 2 weeks to do it, but I could do it in a week. But like 5 sessions in a tanning bed, I'm looking caramel, okay? People aren't sure if I'm mixed with black or Spanish, but usually Spanish people always try to speak Spanish to me. And so I'm like, they know, you know what I mean? But I've had people like, are you mixed? And it's like, yeah. But most people down here think that means mixed with black. And to my knowledge, I don't have that. But Puerto Rican has black in it, right? So it's interesting. Oh, my sisters. Okay, let's see. Actually, none of us really look like her. I might look the most like her. I think I might look the most like her. And that's only really in like, I have the same eyes as my mom, not the same nose. I have the same lips as my mom. Face shape predominantly. Body shape predominantly, although I'm a little bigger. And then she's small, but she's a little taller than me. My hair is dark brown, like dark. You see, this is growing out. I'm dark like this. That's my hair color. She's bright red. I mean, she dyes it now, but back in the day, she was always a redhead. And it's interesting. It's just interesting. But my oldest sister, she's blonde. She's always been like, you know, they call it dishwater blonde. It's like a light brown, dirty blonde, I guess they called it when we were kids. So she's dirty blonde, and then she's bigger than me. And then she's probably an OnlyFans model or something. My sister could never keep a job, and we don't even speak right now. She can't. She's just a mess. She's a mess, and I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to pay for it. So my other sister in the middle, she looked nothing like my mom. She looks like Native American. Like, which my French family, it's my step family, her dad has French and Native American in him. So really interesting spread of sisters. Because my blonde sister is a different father too, because my mom cheated and passed the baby off as my stepdad's. Cheers to my narcissist mother, ditching everybody for that. But yeah, I'm glad you have that little sister who siphoned all my money out. Crazy town. What you eat for dinner, Jeff? I'm doing chicken here. I don't know when I'm going to start cooking it. I'm going to bed early because I got up at 5 a.m. So I'm going to bed early. I'm going to tank on this. I have a video to edit. I'm gonna enjoy my life tonight. Just be leisurely. And I was supposed to take care of the job tonight, but I'm passing that off onto someone else. Because I quite frankly don't want to work 24/7 anymore. It was chicken. I don't know what you're talking about, Joseph. Hearts to charm. Oh, love you guys. If you hit the hearts, hit the likes, send the super chats. Love me, say that you love me and leave me. Don't ever leave me. I can't tell anyone but you. I don't know if I got the words right. You watched my video? Awesome. You're one of 93 people. I wanted to hit 100. That was my goal. I put it in writing. I'm at 93. I'm going to do more, though. That's a series. I'm going to do a series of videos. And I think by the end of it, I want to be thinner so that it's cool. Like, you start out watching the fat chick cook, and then you're like, whoa! What's she wearing? A waist trainer? I've got this redneck lesbian voice. I don't know where that comes from, but that hottie got a waist trainer on. I like to pull her around by it. It's not Karen Wednesday, is it? What's that mean, Karen? Karaoke. Oh, karaoke? Oh, dude, we should do that all the time. I had another one that, I do want to sing. Maybe we should. Should we? But should we? No, we shouldn't, but we will. Oh, Magilla watched it. Thank you, Magilla. Magilla, I love you. Man, Jeff, Magilla been around a long time. Magilla, I'm wondering how long you've been watching my shit. I know you've been around at least 6 years. I know it. At least 6, maybe more. Maybe more. I think 2022 is when I really got a little crunk on Instagram. And that's when I got kicked off TikTok. And I was rolling all the time. So maybe next time, using that recipe this weekend. Oh, do it. I'd totally get in touch if you have any questions. So good. Now, if you're not going to add chickpeas, that's fine. But the chickpeas, I think, add something to it. I really think people do. And you can take that chicken out of the oven just a minute early, and you could finish it off in the sauce. And that's kind of good, too. But I'm a vegetarian, so I don't like to mix the chicken in my sauce. But my family doesn't care either way. They say it tastes good either way. But they love it when you sear the chicken and then I bake it off because it kind of keeps the juices good in there. Oh my God. Like, what an amazing recipe. And you could do it with anything. I've done marry me cabbage, marry me chicken. I've done marry me pasta. Marry me chickpea, just to chickpeas. I've done all kinds of stuff. I think you could do anything with that. You could stuff peppers with rice and frickin' hamburger meat, and you could drizzle that on top. It'd be delicious. Like, it's the best sauce. I think you could put it on fish. You could put it on anything you want if you master that sauce. It's fab. And if I need to update that recipe, you guys let me know, because I will. I make it all the time. I might as well make 3-4 versions. My family liked it better with the chickpeas, and they're not vegetarians. So that's all I got to say. They liked it better that way. And I don't know if you noticed, but in the description, I got the recipe. I'll send you a screenshot of my recipe too. I think actually it was the Facebook reel, so I'll try to send that to you if I can. Also, what I like about the chickpeas in it, you can mash some up to make the sauce thicker. But if you cook it down, it'll get thicker. Sometimes I don't cook it down all the way because I don't care. But my family likes it better when I cook it down. Just keep in mind, I doubled the recipe to make it for 3. So if you want to make it for just you, I mean, that was 4 chicken leg quarters between 2 people. And then all I had was cabbage and the mixture on top. And so 3 people ate off that meal. But I double my shit up. Like, if you watch my shit, McGilly, you'll see. I double up all my recipes. Like, Jeff says I'm an add-oner. But the thing is, like, I hate when they're like, 2 cloves of garlic. I'm like, what in the tease shit is that? I want to taste it. You know, if I'm not offending vampires, I'm not trying anything with garlic in it. I like my hardcore garlic. And if people don't want to understand that, that's their problem. I love garlic like that. I got a lemon for my chicken today, but I don't even know what kind of chicken I'm going to make. What should I make? How much have I had to drink today? This much to right here. Are you a counselor? Counselor? It cooled off good outside. I like this. I'm happy. Jeff, you remember back on YouTube, right? When I was here, and I swear you were like one of the ones from way back. And you remember I used to always be outside on the front patio, and I had my crazy orchids hanging down. This summer was too hot to be out there even for 5 minutes. But last summer, I lived out there. I sat out there for afternoon after afternoon after afternoon because I was going live every day until I got monetized, remember? And holy crap, I could not have done that this summer. I'm glad I did it when I did it. God's perfect tapestry. I'm glad I did it when I did it. I could not be out there. It's terrible. And I'd love to hang some of these orchids over here, but I think they'd get sun. They can't get no sun. Pedicure check, dude? Wrong channel. Go look at your mama's feet. See if she's okay. I need to get a hold of you so we can trade recipes and cooking tips. You got it, dude. Like, we'll get in touch. I'll send you my email, too, so you can email me all the time. Back porch is way cooler. You like this porch better? You like this porch better? I'm kind of shocked. Except in winter. Yeah, nobody likes winter. Okay, look at this. Same plant. Right here. And right here. Tell me why, which I believe it was grasshoppers. Tell me why the grasshoppers focused only on this plant and destroyed it, but barely took a bite out of this one. Anybody understand? Did he say OF? Did Jeff just say OF? OF back port? What? Is this some kind of perv joke, Jeff? The deal for real. He always popping back in. I love him. He's one of the best moderators ever. Jeff, the deal for real got his own channel. Jeff, if you don't follow him, you should. He's cool shit. I found one of his lives one night, and he was a little toasted. He's like, Rose! Oh my God! I freaked him out, I guess. It was funny. And then he was moving. Did you finish your pack up? I don't know if you moved the deal for real, but anyway, Jeff should follow your channel too. He goes live real late, so it's hard for me to catch the lives, and you'd be in the same boat because, you know, he's in California. And we're East Coasters, so that looks funky. Anyway, we're East Coasters, so, you know, I'm going to bed by 11 o'clock if I can. That's late for me. Chicken pot pie pasta this weekend for meal prep. Ooh, you're one of those planners. I'm not a planner. I like fresh food too. I'm weird. I don't freeze shit. The right here isn't grasshopper approved. Yeah, I know. Like, what's going on? Hey, how have you been? I'm good. Wow, wow. Beautiful. I guess you guys are sweet. I don't know what's going on. Am I ovulating today or some weird shit? Anyway, I don't know, but you know how I made this garden here is, okay, so these, not this, but this one right here, this one right here, this one right here, and this one right here is all cuttings that I did from the top. I just topped it, and 3 grew at its place, or no, 2 grew at its place. So now I can top these 2, and more will grow. Anyway, it's just, it makes it taller. But you just dip them in a rooting hormone and just stick them in the dirt, and they just grow like this. And it's insane. So, like, this is a forever garden. When I was a kid, I always thought coleus needed shade, but it doesn't. So, likewise here, these are just cuttings that I put in to make it look fuller. And then these freaking grasshoppers ate it. They ate. And let me ask you guys, why is ate the new adjective for killed it or nailed it? She ate it. Who comes up with this crap? Who comes up with this? She thought she ate. What? I am like lost. You ever transplant azaleas? No, I didn't know you could. If I can, I got a million azaleas. It's a friggin' mess, though. I need to hire, like, a master gardener or something. What solution did I buy? What do you mean? What solution? You mean for root hormone? For the root hormone? Shit, I'm gonna dip myself in this shit. I got this one. Root Boost. I don't know. It's got a yellow cap. I don't even know what the... I guess the brand's Root Boost. Grow new plants from cuttings. Because I'm like the cutting queen. Like, at all times, there's 1,000 cuttings in my house. It's just how we roll. We make plants from plants. And it's our life. And you know what I mean? Here's the thing. I still buy plants. Because originally it started because I'm like, well, then I don't need to buy it. But... oh, I just threw it on the ground. I can't believe I did that. Oh my gosh. All right. Better. Holy moly. I knocked it over. But these are all cuttings from this plant. Look at this. I need to make cuttings again. I should start selling these plants because if I could package them cute, I have so many of them. This one got burnt, but other than that, I mean, it's a very cute plant. These, I grow tons of these. I got the wandering greatest ally, sorry. This guy over here, which is kind of dried out. I don't know why. Anyway, usually when I'm paying attention to my plants, they're pretty healthy. These guys too. This is a pot I made just from other plants. It's getting big. It's time to split it up. But I'm thinking about doing like a Etsy shop or something and selling the plants on it. I wish I could do... Well, I guess I could do it on Etsy and then link the product here and make my own commission. That'd be kind of cool, right? Make commission on the shit I'm already selling. That's my problem. I'm a reality transurfer, so I'm always trying to find the cheat codes. And I just don't know why I'm like that. I don't know why I'm like that. Like, I want to get rich quick. I want to slide into the event or whatever. I want to slide into the money. Wasn't there a Twilight Zone about this? About what? The world can't handle two roses. Oh my God, yeah. I would dip myself in it though. I mean, what if it made you younger? If rooting hormone makes a plant go, ooh, I want to live here, don't you think maybe we should eat it? This is what goes through my mind. Okay, here's another thing. Jeff. Just for example, Jeff, but everybody else knows this too. Jeff, when you have a plant and you water it with a hose, it only does so much. But you have a plant and it gets real rain and it goes, poof, and it gets beautiful and amazing and you're like, wow, that rain really did it some good. So then I'm like, why am I not drinking rainwater? But then you guys know exactly why I don't. If you've been here long enough, you know that I suspect what's going on up there. So, why are the plants booming off it? I don't think they are as much as they used to. But what's going on? Like, I kind of want to test the water and I want to drink it. I want to drink it. I've told my family this for years. I want to drink rainwater. And they're like, please don't do that. And I saw this lady on YouTube and she drank rainwater. She's like 90 years old. She looks like she's 30. Little black lady. Beautiful. She's like, I only drink rainwater, eat raw foods. And I'm like, holy crap. She's like, I'm a raw vegan. A girl. I mean, she probably never smoked a cigarette in her life. That was my problem. Dumb shit like that. Chemtrails have a little miracle grow mixed in. And maybe they do. Maybe they actually do. And that's why I want to chemical test it. I wonder if I can buy my own chemical test kit so I can do the testing myself so I don't have to trust a third party. How cool would that be, right? But UF will test my water, I believe. My water and my soil if I take it to them. So I might just take them rainwater and just ask them to test, act like it's my tap water. Would that be funny? And my name is Rose. Rainwater doesn't have the chlorine. I know. I think that's part of it. Chlorine probably puts a damper on it. But think about how much hose water we drank in the damn 80s and 90s. Like, let's be for real. We was sucking out that thing like it was China's relief fund. Like, we love hose water. We loved it. We thought it was fun. Drink. What in the hell were we thinking? It tastes like ass. Plastic ass. And we drank tons of it. Gallons of hose water. Ah, we love it. Guys. It didn't stunt our growth, or did it? Because I'm only 5 feet tall. So maybe it was too much hose water. And they're going to say, oh, well, now people got microplastics. What? I was drinking out the hose as a kid. Step off my yard. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm 5 feet tall. So really, like, if you were looking at me, it'd be like this. I put you guys like this because it makes me feel bigger, larger than life. But yeah, I'm a little bitty. Hey, how are you? No one hates a little petite cutie looking up at them. Give me a break. Oh my God, look who just came into my living room. Ah! It's Summerween at my house. It's Summerween at my house. Who was that? I think his name begins with a J. I remember that guy. They had a story on the news of a 6'4" football player in youth league. What? 6'4"? Yeah, we have like one of the tallest basketball players here. He's like 7 foot something. And he's got to have like giant disease or something. I don't even know. But like, that's crazy. Dangerous. I know. I can't believe that. Jason's in my house. Glad I'm outside. He's been trying to sneak up on me with that mask all day. Wait, why can't I? It's getting the reflection. I tried to get him. He said to me, have you ever seen Child's Play? And I said, yeah. I watched that when I was a kid. It was scary. And he goes, I think I could handle it. I don't know, man. It's pretty scary. You need him to sponsor the restaurant. He may go pro for sure. Oh my God, you guys, look who is over here. Ah! Jason again. Jason sneaking on. You need him to sponsor the restaurant. He may go pro for sure. Yeah. Here's the thing. They don't want to sponsor a restaurant. You know what they want to do? They want us to pay them to be like, oh, I love Big Meals. It's delicious. It's called name and likeness. Are you familiar with this? So like, now, instead of a kid just going to college and hoping recruiters see him, he don't care about recruiters. He's like name and likeness. So he's got, a profile on Instagram and he's making money. Ah! Ah! Jason's coming after me. Anyway. Yeah, he's never seen that, but he should. But how about Friday the 13th? That was a slasher movie. That was bad. We have a giant gator in the restaurant. I'll take a picture of it tomorrow and post it. But we have a giant gator where all like gators who come in who are football, basketball, they sign that. It's pretty cool. And I always think to myself, well, what about all the other teams? Free sandwich for a week? Yeah, but they don't care about our food because they don't eat it because it's expensive. They care about like Chipotle and stuff. It's garbage. Totally told on Chipotle this week too. Ah! Tried to flip it on him, but he's quick. Jason's quick. Anyway, Chipotle, from my parking lot, you can visibly see their 2 dumpsters. They have 2 doors that they could shut and even latch, but they don't do that. So homeless people just kind of pilfer through there all day and all night. And they throw all the trash on the ground. And then I think literally the workers don't even care. So they throw the trash on the ground too. And then everybody from my parking lot can see that mess, that eyesore. and it makes a crap load of flies. It's disgusting. So I saw a code enforcement guy today. He came in to eat lunch, and I said, I looked on your website, and you guys don't do dumpsters. Who do I talk to about bad dumpsters? And I hate to be a Karen like that, but it's disgusting. Like, I go out to my car, it's swarming with flies because I park close to it. They send a guy out to shovel all the time, and then it's right back to where it was a week later. So anyway, this guy said, well, we don't do that. It's solid waste department that does that. And then he went and got his food, and he sent a text to his friend at Solid Waste and sent pictures of the dumpster, and he told me he did that. And I was like, thank you so much. That's really cool. I appreciate your help. Because it's like we're a little guy up against a corporate entity that can't take care of their trash. And I'm next to another mom and pop. I'm next to another tiny little, guy fighting for the money. And we're both bombarded. We have to take care of our trash, even though it's expensive. Chipotle can just ignore it all week long, and it's no fucking problem. And I just can't believe that they get away with it. So I try to report them whenever I can. Sorry, corporate America. But listen, so we share dumpster and we share an oil well, like where you dump your used oil. And I don't know who did it, but one of either my workers or their workers, I think it was their workers, I'm not sure, left the reservoir for the oil open. Apparently an owl got in it, and then it was reported that an owl had all this oil all over it. But owl was probably going there because a rat was going in there. So that was really crazy. But if you don't take care of your garbage around the area, you'll have rats. And that's why I report that shit, because I don't live in that neighborhood anymore, but I used to. And I used to have rats in my yard from the damn restaurants that didn't take care of their crap. And so it's not fair to those people that live there. Go put a lock on it with a plastic Ziploc. I know, right? I know. Put a wire tie on that bitch and call it a day. But then I might get in trouble. They probably have a camera, and I'm in trouble. So it's like they make fun of you for being permit Patty and a Karen, but at the same time, that's the only way to really get shit done without going to jail. Oh my fucking God. Dude. Is that because I had this window open? I don't know. I just saw a roach climbing on the carpet and I had to kill it. I hate killing bugs. I'd rather just throw him outside, but he'll come right back in. Christian, how are you? Pay the homeless dudes to do your dirty work. They will Ziploc it for you. They probably would, but they're not dumb either. They don't want to be on these cameras, man. I mean, they'd be on my camera, but they didn't do anything wrong. They're not dumb. And that area has a lot of walk-through trails and stuff for walker people. So it makes sense that it's a hot spot. Here's another thing they do. So we have, where you saw those homeless people sitting, imagine like if you walked around the back of the building and then you try to go in the door, right? There's a mop sink right there with a hose. And the hose is kind of held up pretty high. Like, it's probably like chest level for me, and it's wrapped up, on this thing that holds the hose. Well, then above that, we have these things, next to it where we hang the mops so they dry, right? Okay? So they move the mops and they hang the hose and they take a shower. And I get it on camera. I could start a whole OF with that. Homeless showers. Yep. I'm serious. And it's men and it's women, and they do it. And they're like, everybody knows, oh, if you go to Big Mills, there's a shower out back. It's crazy. We used to have people, we had a plug out there for, you know, like plugging things in, whatever. A shot vac, whatever. People charge their phones out there all night long. We have people out there all night long on the camera. So we put a security light and we put a box around the plug so they can't get in the box. They still hang out. Still hanging out. Clint, I remember your name. Just so crazy. Give them a disguise. I know, right? Here's the thing. If you were properly disguised, it'd be fine. Like for me, I'd wear like a puffy coat and a total face mask, neck mask, obviously that gives me away. And you know what I mean? I'd probably have to cover my nails because they're pretty descriptive. But yeah, I know I could get away with stuff if I wanted to, but I'll try to walk the line. I try to walk the line. Baby shark. That's a good idea. So behind us, we have a Freemason lodge. I followed the Freemasons for so long, they finally moved in right behind me. It's wild. I used to, on my Instagram, I used to take pictures of me with like, if someone had a Freemason hat on, I'd be like, can we get a picture together? Or Freemason lodge or Freemason sign or something. I'd take a picture, post it on Instagram. It was just a thing I did for a while. Then they literally put a lodge right behind where I lived and where I worked. And then I moved out of there, but like they're still there. It's crazy. So they can hear everything. And they have the AI cameras with the sound too. They were telling me one night, someone had a speaker out there. It was so loud. I think it was my son. My granddad was in that. What do you mean I dropped something? You crazy. You nuts. Your granddad was in that. It was my jaw. Oh, you're silly. You're silly. Gilla, I can't believe you're still here, man. You're awesome. Thanks for supporting. I know it took a while. So people don't like to jump platforms. It's not a thing, right? You got to make it your routine. And it was hard for me to make this from my routine, right? To talk to the camera instead of, I went live on Instagram here and there, but it wasn't a thing, it wasn't like what I did. I would do it, yeah, but it wasn't a thing. But TikTok Live was the thing. I was a TikTok liver. I was always live, and this was what I do. And I'd sing a song and dance. And they copied me with AI, and they stole my identity, and they had hundreds of thousands of viewers, and I did not. I got banned with 7,000 viewers, 800, 1,500 something in the bank that I couldn't get out. I was trying to get the 800 out, but it was like 1,500 total. The other part wasn't dropped yet, right? It was recently earned, so they only let you have it like every month or whatever. But I was trying to get that 700 out, and they wouldn't let me get it. They shut me down. Some bullshit. Crazy. How do you do, Hamid? How are you? We'd have great combos. Awesome. Well, we will. Now that you're here, come see me. We'll have more combo. This is a good crowd, I'm telling you. I'll make you a mod, Magilla. I should make you a mod because you have been here so long. You keep showing up, I'll make you a mod. Which being a mod's kind of a pain because then you got to be like, should I kick this guy out? But I'll let you know. Like, I'm not too mean about people. I just time them out. But, I mean, if they get real nasty, yeah, you got to let them go. It's crazy. They're just going to create another profile anyway. Who cares? But I don't want 100,000 dead subscribers, So this is funny about one of the back cameras, not the one we were looking at, but another camera, has a speaker on it. And you can literally be like, remove yourself from the premises. Or whatever. You could be like, I'm calling the police. Whatever you want to say. You could be like, shit on a shingle. And they'll hear you. Problem is, I noticed it's really quiet. So it's like they hear it, but they're like, what the fuck is that? So I don't know how to turn it up. That is an issue. Clint, I would never make you a mod, nerd. I always go live, Magilla, Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 5-ish. Sometimes early, sometimes late, but 5-ish, okay? And then I go live other times. So if you hit the notification bell, it's going to be beneficial. Do all notifications, not just the basic, because YouTube be trying. When in doubt, look me up in their search bar. If I'm in the search bar, they're going to show me to you. That's how it works. Things you search for, what you're seeking seeks you. Okay? So if you type it in the search bar, it's going to come to you. Even after you searched it. I know. Well, I think it's something technical. Like, they can probably turn it off because that doesn't sound right, Jeff. Like, I think, like, something's wrong. Like, the value needs to be turned up on their end or something. It's a company. I did go live yesterday, but I didn't go live till 6. So, Monday, I tried to go live, like, 4 times. I can't remember if I saw you. I might have seen you for a minute. But, like, all the lives went to shit. They just... No viewers... Hard to engage with anybody. It was weird. It just didn't seem normal. So I was like, whatever, I'm mad at YouTube. And then so Tuesday, oops, my phone just decided to take a trip. Tuesday, I know I'm supposed to go live at 5, but we had a lot of thunderstorms. And thunder tends to make my internet go out. So I was like, and Dolly Parton died, right? So I was watching Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. And 5 o'clock rolls around and I said, I don't even care about this net right now. Sunday I tried to go live. It was weird too. So I know they're doing updates. So I just kind of wanted to let it breathe. You know what I'm saying? And I'd worry about it later. Well, then I went live at 6 o'clock. Because I was like, oh man, like the Dolly thing is getting huge. I really got to jump on this wave. So I tried to do a live talking about Dolly Parton. It didn't do nothing. So I'm like, there's something wrong with YouTube. YouTube's in a weird place. So I decided to just wait. I gotta scratch my back so bad. Like, so bad. So anyway, I felt like, I don't know. I just felt like, well, YouTube doesn't even want me to bother because they're annoying me so much. And I shouldn't feel like that. That's wrong. It's wrong to be like that. Be like, you know, like, F you, YouTube. But that's kind of how I felt. Like, I've been trying. I've been so faithful to you, YouTube, and then you just do me like this. But then I want to be giving them the benefit of the doubt because I'm not a tech-savvy person 100%. I know enough to screw it up. I don't know enough to save the day. So, I know that. So I was, like, kind of thinking in my head, like, well, just let it go and just do another day. So I said, I'll do today. Today's been pretty good. Small numbers as well. I don't know if I'll ever see the numbers I ever had again. 2025 was different numbers. There was a lawsuit with social media, and YouTube was found guilty, and so was some other platforms, and of making it too addictive. And I think that's not just for viewers, but also for content creators. So when they inflate your view number, you think, I got this. Aha! I'm Mr. Beast. And guess what? You're not. You're not, because they inflated the numbers. And they did that on TikTok, and I saw it. I saw the way they inflated the numbers on me. And I created many other accounts from different areas. And I had other people create me accounts. That's key. Have a friend in another state create you an account and give you the password. Okay? That's going to show you different things. So I did that, and I found out, you know what I mean? My account on my side would look different numbers than the account the viewer could see. It wasn't all the time, but it would happen. And I was like, that's wild. I saw it for my own eyes. I need a back scratcher. You know what I use? It's a hairbrush. It feels so good. But I should have a dedicated one for my back. Whatever. Listen, I'm not pretentious. And I don't give a like, so that's just me. I don't know. I'm not one of those use the back of the door people, but I always admire and respect that. I go to the bathroom and use a hairbrush. You just happen to be here. I honestly, sometimes I've had issues with my hair where it itches me so bad. Keep a hairbrush by the bed. So at night, in the middle of the night, if I have an itch on my back, because there's that spot you can't reach. But if you use a hairbrush, you get that many more inches and you can reach that spot. And it feels like a dog leg kicking orgasm, dude. It's like so good. You're like, oh, it hits the spot. Yes. And then you kind of do it all over because it's so good. Well, sometimes that's better than a damn shower. I don't know. I've always said I'd rather have a back scratch than a back rub. I will go look at the Dollar Tree and I will link it on here if that's true. It'd be cool if you could link stuff from the dollar store. I bet you can't. They make you do Wayfair and Walmart. Walmart's like, let me be on YouTube shopping, but we just now decided to do Apple Pay. Get the hell out of here. That's why I don't shop there. That's what I'm saying. The corner of the wall people, like, I respect that, but that's not me. And I don't feel like it feels as good. I like that bristle. Ah, the bristle. I don't know. I like the bristles. I think it's like, feels good. I remember having people scratch my back in the past and be like, don't worry if I bleed. It feels so good. Like, I find back scratching feels so much better than back rub. Why is that? Back rub almost to me is like, unless I need it, I don't like it. I don't like it. Nobody does it good enough unless they're a professional, and even if they are, they don't do it the way I want it. So I'm so weird about that. But you literally, any one of you can come up to me with a hairbrush from behind and just scratch my back with a hairbrush, or your fingernails if you have nails, and I'd be like, oh, like, it's so good. Like, why is that? It's like some people like ASMR. I was never really into ASMR. I thought it was so weird. They're like, I'm like, no, no. The weird bubbles in the mouth, marbles in the mouth. Now, I don't like it. So, but I love scratch on my back. I even like it on my arms. I like it on my legs. I like it on my body. It feels really good. Not always, but sometimes, like, I feel like it feels really good. And I think it's like an exfoliation. Like, maybe I'm a reptile and I need to shed my skin or something, you know? I don't know, but I think we're all like that. We're all like that. ASMR is kind of weird. I don't knock it for people that love it, but it's not for me most of the time. I'm like, no. And I heard it's on the decline on YouTube. I don't know why. It was a fetish thing for a while, I think, and I don't know what's going on with the drugs in America, but I'm sure it had something to do with that. Smoking the scram. Go bear next time. Yeah. That'd be gross. Oh my God. I don't want to hurt myself. I can hit myself in the face. Ooh. Ooh. I'm be the new Dolly Parton. Should I be a Dolly Parton impersonator? I could do that. I could probably get away with it. She had the original cone boobs. Like, all her outfits were coned. That must be where Madonna got it from. Vogue, Vogue, Vogue. Scram. Okay, so I was talking earlier about how Scram is like some kind of mixed scrambled egg drug down here that people did, and I don't know if they still do it. But it was like just a mix of everything. And people smoke it and act stupid. And I had a lot of employees that got hooked on it, and I had to fire them. And it was just crazy. It was like some kind of epidemic. They called it Scram. And I only could think it was because it was like scrambled eggs of drugs. There was Molly, there was Coke, there was everything mixed into a meth. It was like a bathtub mix. It was crazy. And people acting crazy. And I think they dropped that stuff in places just to make money for the judicial system. They're probably going to cut my live now. Jolene, Jolene. We got to get our guitar. Jolene, Jolene. I don't know the whole fucking song, so I guess I'd have to look up the words. But if I look up the words, it'll come back to me. Come back to me. Go big scram or go home. Jeff, you probably have smoked scram in the past. Anyway, remember in the 90s? Remember Slush Puppy? Did you ever have a Slush Puppy, Jeff? And they called it a suicide slush. And it was all the flavors squished in to one. And they called it suicide slush, right? So that is the sugar equivalent of Scram. Scram is in the drug world, but it's the equivalent, you know? We were really chill and cool in the 80s and the 90s. That's just the way we were. The one Whitney made famous was the Moneymaker. Oh, I Will Always Love You. Yeah. Whitney used to smoke cocaine on her joints. She told Oprah how to roll up a joint and lace it with cocaine. It was like hilarious. It was on an interview. Can't believe it. Like if I did an interview like that, they'd trash it. Like if I literally did an interview and I interviewed you, Jeff, and I was like, oh, well, tell me how you used to get high. And you were like, oh yeah, I would totally like roll a marijuana joint and then I would lace it with cocaine. Like, come on, Oprah. You just like sprinkle it on, roll it up, smoke it. Just smoke it. Just smoke it and get high. And like she doesn't give any fucks. Like she just talks about it. It's crazy. And all I'm like is if I said this on social media, they would shut me down. They would shut me down. So what is that all about? Yeah, it is Dolly's song. That's correct. I don't have another battery. We're screwed here. I'm gonna have to sit on the couch for a minute. I got time though. Yeah, Dolly sang it great. Whitney put a whole new spin on it. So nobody talk shit about Whitney on my channel, because I'll ban you faster than you understand. I will not tolerate that. I'm telling you, Whitney is, she ghetto girl, but she's a good woman. She just got wrapped up with the wrong people. And she should have been wrapped up with the right people, but she got with like ghetto rich people, and that was the problem. What? You tried what? Rolling cocaine joints? That's crazy, dude. I've never tried that. I don't know what that's like. Oh, my eye is so itchy. Yeah, Whitney was insane. All right, guys, hold on one second. I'm going to leave you with this picture. I'll be right back. I got to pee so badly. And let's talk about Dolly, because she was so beautiful, and I can't even believe it. And everybody called her trashy, and she was like, I don't mind being trashy. I love being trashy. I thought it was beautiful. And she just love her so much. Anyway, I'll leave you right here. Oops, my bad. I said Dolly Parton is the Tennessee Marilyn Monroe. And she's beautiful. So beautiful. But she was just like Marilyn Monroe. So pretty. She was so pretty. That bleach ass hair. She's so pretty, but she had a lot of hair. Look at those dangly, droopy earring holes she got. She just looked like a good girl, bad girl. You know what I mean? She seemed like a lot of fun. You know what I mean? She wanted to be that. I love that she did it. That's what she wanted to be. She did it. I love it. Yeah, she was a 10 like Marilyn for sure. But I think she looks a lot like Marilyn. I need a side by side. I don't have one right now. But she's got that look, you know, and then surely that's what she's going for, red lips and eyeliner eyes. But she had the southern drawl. She want to do it with a southern drawl, y'all. And she want to do it with a smile. Bless her heart. Well, bless Marilyn's heart. And, you know, she did good things. She did good things for children. She was a good person. Yeah. Dolly, I think Dollywood donates to children some way, somehow. I'm not sure how. But good for her, you know? It's amazing. It's amazing to make tons of money like that and then give back so heavy. I love it. I love it. I mean, like, why even live extravagant when you can share and help other people live a normal life when they wouldn't? Her halftime show, I might have seen it. I can't remember if I did or not. Don't mind my desk back there. I got to clean it. I need to buy a good office chair over there. And then I'll be happy. You guys need a super chat so I can get an office chair and sit over there. Because it's a really cool backdrop if I clean. So there's doors right there because my kid broke the door. And so we need to replace 2 doors. And then, anyway, this is a cool desk I have, but nobody's using it right now. And I want to utilize it because I love that desk. She wore a Dallas cheerleader outfit. Texas? I thought she was a Tennessee girl. At 70. Yeah, she would. She's hot. But you know, she wore things to like cover her skin. Like she wore like, fingerless gloves with skin color on it. That was not her real skin you were seeing. Like up to her neck, I think, even. She wore like bodysuits to hide her skin. Maybe her wrinkles? I don't know. Really don't know. Kind of interesting. I got wrinkles. I can't hide them. I do have an appointment. I'm going to go talk to a plastic surgeon, just see what they say. I might be miserable, but I might not. You know what I'm saying? I might be happier. But I don't know. I can't see, like, ever having no whatevers. I think I always had these lines, but not this bad, you know? It's whatever. I'm not a plastic surgeon. They know what they're doing, not me. And I don't think I have, like, terrible forehead or anything. I don't even need Botox. Like, at my age, I don't even really have forehead lines. I just have the 11s. And here, these are dimples that I always had. And I always had the whole butt chin. They tell me to put filler in it. I'm not putting filler in there. No. Like, that's so weird. I've had the chin forever. I'll be fine. What is it going to make me have 100,000 viewers overnight? If so, leave a comment. Like, I doubt it, but you know what I mean? Like, a little nip tuck is not terrible. It's just sometimes maybe necessary. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to see what the prices are. And I have a friend who, the mom works there, so I'm going to check it out. Save the money, he says. But I'm just going to spend the money on something else anyway. So might as well be on something cute. I could document it. You guys can watch my gruesome recovery. Why not, right? And I wouldn't do anything drastic. I'm not like that. Like, I love my nose, but some people might not like this nose. I love my nose. I love my dimples. I'm on both sides. I love my cheekbones. I think they're fine. I think my little butt chin is fine. And maybe it's not ideal, but whatever. It's different. And then, I mean, I think I have cute lips. I have no top lip. So maybe if I did a little lip filler, it'd be cool, but I'm scared of lip filler. So I'd rather put like my own fat there. And I don't know if they do that. And then I don't really have forehead lines, so I'm not worried about that. And I have bangs anyway, so who cares? I don't need a facelift, but I do kind of need like a neck lift, right? It'd be way hotter. But I don't want to look unbalanced. So I'm going to go for a consultation, see what they say. I'll let you guys know. God worked overtime on me, Jeff. That is so sweet. But you know what? I don't know about that. God just gave me some decent shit to work with, and I got some personality on top of it. But God gave me that too. God gave me that too. God gave me a wine addiction. God gave me a lot of things. And that's the funny thing people don't think about. You go to them groups, you know what I mean? They tell you to pray to a higher power or whatever, but God gave me this addiction. God gave it to me. And so it needs to be an inner battle, essentially. It needs to be an inner battle. Because God gave it to me for what reason? To embrace it? To relax on it? To reflect on it? To do something wrong and learn a lesson? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the reasoning of the problem is. But I know God has told me before, stop drinking, and I stopped drinking. And I listen to God. So God talk to me, I'm going to listen. God don't tell me like, oh, no wine on your life no more. God speaks to me. I've heard God's voice several times. Not all the time. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like crazy or anything, but I've had it happen in extreme times, like 3 times where God spoke to me. Or it was that voice of God technology and they took over my brain. But when God spoke to me, I listened. And if he told me to build an ark, I would build it myself. I'd ask you guys if you want to help, but I would build it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I would get it done. Because that's how strong, like, that feeling is when you get it. When you know God has spoke to you, you're like, whoa. But then they say there's technology like that where they can do that to you. But why would they do that about, like, certain things? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to say it out loud, so I don't put all my stuff out there, but the things God said to me, I don't know why it would benefit the government to say that to me. Don't nip and tuck too much. You're hilarious. No. I just want like some balance. I don't feel this old, and I feel like I look really old and I'm young. I don't want to do a lot though. I just want to kind of improve without too much intervention. And I'm not a Botoxer or not a filler person. You know what I'm saying? Listen, they want me to get like a chin implant and fillers. Chin implant? Can you picture that? I don't really look at my profile. What am I trying to look like? Jay Leno? They probably talked Jay Leno into a chin implant too. He's like, nah, I don't know if I need it. And they're like, yeah, you need it. And it became his trademark. That's not my job to be the chin person. Okay, well, maybe the butt chin person. I don't care. I can take that kind of roast, you know? I know, my chin's fine. But that wasn't the guy that I'm trying to sign up with. That was like some lady trying to sell, like, you know what I'm talking about, the med spa places. I don't know if they're popping up in Georgia, but they're popping up all over Florida. Like, and half the time there's nobody there. All by appointment. Jeff's so sweet. God worked overtime on you. That's so sweet. So beautiful. Clipsby says, it's my birthday. Pablo something? No, dude. Wrong channel, boo. Just want money. Just fine. Exactly. So fun. It's my birthday. No. And you're spamming. Bye-bye. You like a woman with a strong jaw. Do you feel like I have that? I don't feel like I do. And I'm not trying to. I don't know. I have like this, I don't know if it's a heart-shaped face or what. I think it's heart. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm lucky to have eyebrows, you guys. Like, stop lying. I had a microblading done on this eyebrow, and now I still have to draw it in. Have you thought about bicep implants? No. Is that really a thing? My son probably did that because he's huge. My son's like an Adonis. He's like, I hope he's not on drugs. I don't think he is. He really works out, so proud of him. Works hard. But I was worried. I'm like, hope he doesn't do them drugs, but he just really works out. Working out. Oh yeah. He loves it. He's a workout-aholic. Besides candles. What? Do you ever see your comment wasn't there before. Did you ever do anything with wax at Health and Beauty Place? Besides candles. What do you mean with wax? Like paraffin wax? Like on your hands or feet? That's pretty cool. Do I use toys? No, dude. And I have to time you out. Because, no, we don't talk about that. I'm not going to talk about that. Like, what's wrong with you? It's not that kind of talk. Would you see the title of this video? We're talking about Dolly and Tim Curry, a.k.a. Sweet Transvestite. I need my ukulele. Then people will make fun of me. But that's the only way to make it on YouTube right now. So I need to be like Rose and the Rockers, like Gem and the Rockers. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Get wild, wild, wild. Anyway. So you think my singing's out of tune? It makes me money. And I don't know why. I can't stop. Anyway. How much do you think they make ripping hair? LOL, who thought of that business? Ripping hair? What do you mean? Oh, Brazilian wax. I don't get it. I don't Brazilian wax. I trim with a trimmer. Like, that's crazy. I don't trim down with a razor. It gives me razor burn, yuck. But I trim it down with like a really good like trimmer, but like wax. No, sir. And truthfully, waxing, you only have one good week. So that's the week you're hanging out, and that's the only one. The rest is kind of looking patchy.
That's why I think trimming is the way. That's the way for females. I'm going to lead the female revolution. Trimming's the way. I'm going to make a clip of that. Because I'm downright saying don't shave it to the skin. Trim it. Keep going. You good. Keep it short. Keep it fine. You good. You good. You one of them wet, dry things, do in the shower, do what you got to do. That's what it's all about. If you don't clear the flight line, nobody will want to land their plane. Some guys like a full bush. Some guys like a full bush. I'm not going to say. Everybody got their thing. Scramble time. Scram. Jeff's on the scram. Oh my God. I don't scram. I never do none of that. Well, I did some questionable shit a couple times, but I was like, I'll never buy drugs around here again. You know, it was back in the rolling days. Remember, guys, the ecstasy. I shouldn't even talk about this, but like that kind of stuff is different. And it became a Molly thing. And now it's like nobody talks about it. I don't care anyway. I'm too old. Nobody talks to me about it for sure. Nobody talking to me about that. If you land your plane in the Amazon jungle, it can be scary. No doubt. No doubt. Let's not do that. You like the way I think, Chris? You're funny. So all kinds of news, guys, on the news. Do we want to go through the news and talk about it? Magilla! I think it depends on the situation. Sometimes it trimmed and kept. Sometimes like it clean. I get it. And you could ask for, I've seen these ones that say like it's flat and round and it says it will clean it, trim it with no harm. But I'm saying girls should stop doing the razor down there. Maybe if you get them trimmers that get it bare without harming, I mean, that could be good. But I think you got to have it charged up or something or to hurt. But dudes, too. Should be trimming that stuff, too. You want no jungle down there? Swamp, jungle? I live in the South. It's different than up north. Up north, a little swamp doesn't matter. Nobody's sweating like that up there. Down here, people sweating so bad. No, that's funk. You gotta trim it. It's a jungle down there. I ain't a lion, says the lioness. Yeah, I ain't lying, says the lioness. Yep. Cleaned up, girl. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta trim it. It's like, no, you can't do the swamp ass. Can't do the swamp butt. I can't, no. Gotta trim it. And once you start, you can't go back. Once you start, you can't go back. You like it better. It's like, ooh, feels good like that. Like it's not hot and gross. Like some mat of hair. Like, ew! Are you growing dreadlocks down on that shit? Like, but I feel like some people I've met people that never trim, but they just don't grow tons of hair there. That's not the case with me. You could braid it in 2 weeks if I let it go, but I would never let that happen. I'm wearing like yoga pants to work because it's hot. Kuda gotta be a cool 69 degrees. That's hilarious. As long as it doesn't look like she's smuggling a chia pet. Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't want a chia pet down there. Some probably do like it braided, separated the waistland. I believe you. Some people braid it probably, and that's their job. How are we getting away with talking about this? This is hilarious. But, like, this is real talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude don't want a mouthful of that, and neither do a chick. Like, especially, like, when you trying to go into that and... Hold on, I got hair in my throat. No! Nobody wants that. It's disgusting. That's disgusting. Like, y'all, we got to take care of ourselves for the other person. You know what I mean? Be respectful, right? What did you get for food? Oh, man. Sorry, guys, I wasn't talking, but I got him pegged. He's not going to listen to a kid. So guess what's going to happen? He's not going to listen to a female. So I don't, he can work with Keith, and that's it. We'll just push him to Keith.
It looks fine. It looks like he was getting rid of the crap.
Finally, did you see him ever use the scraper? He uses spatulas. That's his problem.
It didn't look like he was keeping it shitty.
I hope he cleaned it up, because I'm going to complain. I'm going to put in my own complaint just to make it happen. I'm willing to open conversation. Dorian, hey, love you so much. Rosenthorn in the house.
He literally cooked that burger down so much
Uh-oh.
the cheese fell off. Stop putting me on camera.
Why?
I'm going to flash marijuana and then you'll get
that is not cool. You're like marijuana. All right, go ahead. Tell you what.
He melted the cheese on there so bad that it all melted off. It didn't actually get on the burger. So my double burger didn't even taste like it had any cheese, and it was just god awful. So I didn't take another bite.
So he's here to sabotage us.
Pretty much.
That's what it seems like.
The cheesesteak seems fine. They look fine. I didn't try a cheesesteak. I wasn't gonna.
I'm only gonna let him work with Keith. Just going forward.
He's proud about his burgers. He needs to get that in check because that guy
sucks. He's not consistent. He sucks. I agree. Totally agree.
I don't know if he sucks. I think he's doing fine with cheesesteaks. I think burgers just suck for him. He doesn't care about.
He's burning cheesesteaks and stuff too. Burning bread. Hello, son. Your mom's hella cool. Why did they show that?
She's not cool. She's actually pretty lame.
Who? My mom? Your mom? You think I'm lame?
I mean, your mom's pretty lame too. She's more lame than you, I would say.
But I'm lame.
I'm just playing.
No, you're not.
I'm just playing.
You're mean. Where's your channel? How many viewers you got? How many subscribers you got, child? How many subscribers? What? Oh, you don't value your worth with people. Neither do I. But I'm just saying, like, I definitely have more of an audience than you do.
You have more of an audience, so that
I
makes
do.
you cooler?
No.
You don't think lame people can have an audience?
I think I'm more dedicated to YouTube, and I think that you're like, oh, well, you're lame. But I don't think everybody thinks that, or I wouldn't have this many followers, so that's whatever. I'm a female Fonzie, he says. Hey. Hey. What's up? You're funny. I'm a female Fonzie. Hilarious. He's got the thumbs up, Dorian. Yes. Want
Well, I'm done
Flash?
with you. Bye.
No, you're not
Don't
done
bother
with.
me.
Get your ass over here. So what about John? How John doing?
John's doing fine. Trying to keep him on the
What was he doing?
Nerdlucha. Not the other stuff.
Yeah, but what was John doing?
John just had an earbud in, that's all.
But what was he doing?
He was doing work.
Like what?
Helping on the expo line, dishes.
Okay, he was. It was on
helping take care
Expo.
of tickets.
Is he paying attention to what they're doing? Did he learn the closing?
He learned last night.
So is he? Oh, you didn't even stay. I wanted him to learn the closing from you. Anyway, he'll go through it. He remembers. He closed plenty. He'll be back into the swing. I miss him, but I want to slap him upside the face. I really do. I want to like, what? Guy walked off the damn job when he made it good. Self-sabotager. That's what I deal with all the time. Self-sabotage. I wanted to whap him upside the head. You didn't get busted for weed in school like someone in the room. You got busted for weed in school. Big.
No, but you also don't put your L's out there. You only put my L's out there because you're a fucking hater.
Put your what out there?
You don't put your losses out there. You only
What's
put
my
my
losses? What are you worried about? What's your losses? Tell Josh snitches get stitches and wind up in ditches.
Yeah, but like she doesn't go on the internet and doesn't go telling you all the
Do I
shitty
talk
shit
shit about
her.
my
She
children?
doesn't talk shit
No.
about herself.
I don't talk shit about children. Not at all. I am talking to my son. I'm sorry. Long talk. I don't know what angles you're talking about. It's crazy. I start talking and I get less views. I should stop talking. That's funny. I gotta start cooking chicken at some point, I think. Time to cook chicken. Let's go do it, guys. Let's go do some cooking with chicken. Chicken! Chicken! Josh! Josh, you want chicken or no? Cooking a bunch of chicken. Why? Are you leaving? I have this huge bag of chicken. Ah! Anyway, massive bag of chicken. I'm gonna cook it today. How much is it? Sell by 8:26. I'm still in the date, right?
Yeah.
And then how many pounds? I don't even know how many pounds.
8 pounds.
Anyway, I'm gonna cook that. Do you want it? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Darth Vader cameo. You ruined it.
Darth Vader? What does that have to do with Darth Vader? You're weird. Darth Vader. He's weird. Why didn't you stay long enough to help John? Can't believe you didn't stay long enough. You got nothing else to do but go over there and you wait till the wrong time. Just to piss him off, give him enough time to complain or leave a terrible close. Your strategy is all over the map. You gotta talk. You know, when you're managing people, you gotta like play to their shit. It's like a psychology degree. You gotta go for psychology. That's what you should go to school for. Ooh, 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 I love you. Milli Vanilli, okay? Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, 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 I love you. We're gonna pull out all the stuff we need. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you doing?
Pour water on you.
Don't you ever dare. If you did, dude, I'd whoop you right on air.
This would be that would be good for the clip, though.
Oh, good on the clip. I know.
No, do it for the clip.
We should do it for the clip, but you gotta plan that. Like, you can't be like.
No, beat my ass online.
We've done that before, remember? We actually had a couple where. Oops, I don't know how that happened. How did I do this, guys? Anyway, we've had a couple things where. I don't think that lighting is good. Anyway, we had a couple things where the.
Like, ready?
Don't you dare. Not on electronics, nerd. Anyway, we did a couple things sometime. Like, he surprised me a couple times when I was on the porch a couple years ago. It didn't really do that well for views, so it's not like it's worth it, but I didn't know he was going to do it, so it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny and organic, because he's like that. He knows the internet. He knows what to do. It's funny. You should try to scare me more often. That would be funny.
I scared you when you were out.
No, I'm just saying, but if you did, that'd be funny. Alright, I don't know what's in it. I've never bought a bag of love quarters before, but the Publix guy told me this is the deal. And I've never even seen it before, but it's like a bag of lead quarters. Where the hell did this come from? Publix brand, so they're held accountable. Looks fine. It looks like the normal chicken.
I think Jason's gonna make a cameo.
Oh God, Jason was here before. He's freaking me out. I might need more pans. Will you be able to help me? I'm gonna need more pans. I didn't know there was so many chicken legs in here. How many am I gonna have to cut?
What pan?
Probably fit. Oh, I just need some kind of pan.
That baking stone in there is not gonna work.
No, it needs to be like a casserole dish of some type. Don't you know it's true? Ooh, 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 I love you. Okay, guys, so we got this beautifulness set up. We're gonna get some glass casserole pans. Should we cook all this? What's going on? If we got leftovers, I'll give some to Jon Snow, but how long is this bag gonna last? What's the 26th? When's this gonna last to?
If it's so by today, I don't know.
No, what's it, 26th?
Yeah, today's 26.
Oh, we gotta make it today. Should make it today. Look, there's weird crap in there. What's this?
That's the cheap deal special.
I don't know if this is... It's a lot of food, but I'll give some to John. I got a good deal on this. This is cheap. Do we have more casserole pans? I got more. I need one more pan. One more pan. I don't have a big casserole pan. Right there in the dish. Right there in the dish. Use that, bro. Why can't you use that, bro? Put it right here. Why can't you use that, bro? What's wrong with it? Are you high? That's exactly what these are for. You're high. What do you not know? What do you not
I
know?
don't know the secrets of the universe yet.
Why?
Because I'm not high enough.
Because you're on TikTok. Why don't you take the trash out? Why don't you put your dead banana bread in here?
We're dead banana bread.
You were dead banana bread, nerd.
I'm gonna remake it and it's gonna be 10 times better. Soon.
You can buy your own bananas this
I
time.
will. I thought.
Frickin' jerky. No, I don't mind if you're trying new recipes. That's trial by error. I get it. It's bananas. It's not the end of the world, right? But you gotta understand, like, TikTok recipes are garbage. You gotta go to, like, Betty Crocker.
TikTok's goated, bro.
No, you need real tried and true recipes. Don't go to shit recipes. Try, like, recipes on Food Network. Don't try just random recipes. I like Pioneer Woman sometimes. Are you okay?
I got my nails.
Oh.
I like stab myself.
Don't stab yourself with your own nails. It's crazy. Anyway, so I'm gonna put different things on these. What is there any requests? What you want on any of these for eating right now?
I'm not gonna eat probably right now.
Okay, so you don't want any of these? You want some for leftover, like a barbecue section or a spicy or Jamaican? I could do Jamaican jerk. Pull out the Jamaican jerk stuff you want. Because for some of them, I'm just gonna do them real basic for Tommy. Probably this would be Tommy's.
Oh, there's a couple jerks in there. Why open them all? A couple in there. You can open it if you want to try it, but I'm saying there's other ones in there. This is nutritional yeast, guys. I love this stuff. This is like powder butter, essentially.
I like this one where it's dead.
What is it? Oh, that's the one I made. I made that from scratch. That's why you like it, because I love Jamaica jerk. But yeah, get that mixed with another one. Okay, what else was gonna put on his? This is a good seasoning too. I don't know if you've tried this Badia complete seasoning. Kind of love this. I mean, it's not for everybody, and it's light, but like for kids, even it gives them a little spice without freaking them out. It's not like spicy. It's got a little kick to it. I don't know. I like it. All right, lemon dill. You want some chicken with lemon dill too?
Just put some lemon and black pepper.
Where did we put that? Alright, this is going to be the jerk pan. Will you eat all these? Are you going to eat these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any day.
What?
What happened to the
The what?
stuff you had in the fridge for it though?
What
I swear
stuff?
you had like.
Oh, Whoppers, it probably went bad. Check in the cupboard. There might be some unopened. Like, I really love it, so there could be some in there. There's plenty for this chicken, though, from this spice packet. I mean, I used it all. I definitely used it all, but... Yeah, I don't know how I made that, where I got the recipe, but I definitely made that one. That's a good one. No, wasn't there a jerk one down here? Where'd you find the one you found? There was another jerk one near it. Jerk curry. Oh, you don't want jerk, or jerk seasoning Jamaica style. You want some of that? Yeah, it's a lot of allspice. That's the difference. Some have got a lot of allspice, but to me it smells like a fucking apple pie. But if you add a little spice kick to it, it's pretty good. And then this one. Have you had this one? Yeah, that one. We'll put a little. You like the seasoning, right? You like it flavorful?
Yeah.
We could do a fake Jamaican restaurant if you want. We'll take over and call it Reggae Shack. I don't even care.
The people who took over their own location already got that now. The big jerk.
Oh, they're doing the same thing as the same people?
I don't know if it's the same things. Like, it's definitely different food. I've tried it. It's good. But
Can't open this, but
it's still Jamaican food, you know.
but I don't. Is it Omar? Omar used to own that.
I'm not sure.
So listen, when you were a little kid, I used to go walk the dog past Omar's house, and he'd let me have sugar plums from his sugar plum tree. And he knew Doug from some reason. I don't really know why, but he knew Doug anyway. And then he knew me from walking the dog. And I used to go to make a Reggae Shack, and I used to totally these. It's like a fake soy sauce, but it's really good. Anyway, he used to make me really cool dishes at Reggae Shack. And it would be just the weirdest shit. And I'd be like, dude, I'm sorry, but you gotta like take the head off the fish. And he said, no, it's a delicacy. And I was like, I don't want to eat that.
I was so freaked out. I don't think I have any walkers. Or think about it.
I mean, they still do the fish over there, so.
That was crazy. I don't know what they did.
I don't know if we got new ownership or not, or just a new name.
I don't know either. I think that, honestly, I think Omar went out of business. He had money problems. He had some money problems.
Right. Wasn't it? He was gonna have that spot in,
Yeah, I was trying to go to Celebration Point.
Yeah. And then that failed, and the piano place took over. Is that still there?
The piano place is way off. So that place went out of business. Like, they went bankrupt because they oversold, and it was insane. You want to do a lemon pepper one? Because I got a lemon.
Wasn't that good? Yeah,
The Keys. Remember, I took you to the Keys one time. Do you remember when I took you there?
It wasn't that good.
We went in the afternoon. I don't know why I took you there, but like, had time to kill for some reason or something, and thought, let's check it out. And I mean, I didn't know you'd have such flavor palette now, but anyway, we went there and it was terrible. Like, the service was terrible, the food was terrible. Nobody has any pride in the city for the food. Like, the workers have no pride. It's insanity.
Oh, some of those fast food workers, man. Shit.
Yeah?
Oh, man, you go to the right Burger King, Wendy's, McDonald's. They got the right food. They're passionate in there.
You think?
Yeah.
You're
I
lying.
know.
You're bullshit.
I know.
They're passionate? Yeah, okay. This is a salt of mass.
I'm talking perfect.
I mean, perfect burgers.
Perfect fast food.
Every time, so the way you cook and the way you've been taught to cook, don't you hold food to a higher regard when you're out there?
Yeah, I mean,
Because
I
of the
can
way you've been
tell-
taught?
I can tell the quality of their beef is dog shit, but I can tell also that these people put some like pride into their cooking. Like if I do get like a Wendy's burger or McDonald's, I haven't had a McDonald's burger in forever, but
Good.
I've tried a Wendy's burger because
Bravo.
that one girl like didn't try my burger. She liked the Wendy's burger.
What girl?
I don't know, that one girl you worked with, really short girl you hired.
Which one? Which one?
A really short one.
Black, white, what?
Oh, she's darker, I guess.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was Sarah all the time or some shit.
What?
She's with Sarah all the time.
Oh, the little girl?
Yeah.
That was her daughter.
Huh.
That's Sarah's daughter. She's underage.
I'm not trying to get with her, Kyle.
You trying to be underaging? Oh.
You just making shit weird.
Just kidding. I was just kidding.
I know she's underage. She looked like a fucking
Just
12-year-old.
I was just teasing. Calm down. What do you think of?
That was good.
Okay, it's jalapeno. It says honey jalapeno. Good on pork, chicken, beef, and seafood. So I thought honey jalapeno with the lemon pepper.
There's no pepper on it yet, though. That's just lemon.
Oh, well, with the pepper. Calm down. Calm down. Although I don't know how much black pepper I have. I have white pepper.
You're out of black pepper.
I know.
White pepper's not the same.
White people and white pepper suck. I heard you. All right, I have white pepper. Look, I have this minuscule amount of pepper, but I'll save it just for your chicken. Thorn! My super thorn in my side, my love.
Corn in your side because I gotta teach you how to cook.
Because you have to teach me how to cook.
Yeah.
Holy crap. You must be hot.
You must be.
Do you want to ace the assignment and go get me some rosemary, some oregano?
Side.
Or do you want to sit here and entertain people?
Can't spell.
My little clippers, you fell because of me. I was over there near you.
Yeah, 'cause you told me to get
Do you
up
see where my
and-
clippers are? My clippers are right there.
I don't know where the oregano is.
Okay, I'll tell you when the oregano is.
You might as well do it yourself.
No. The oregano's at the top of that rack that goes with 5 tiers up. And then I want some rosemary and some thyme. Thyme's right here. I don't need a lot of the thyme. And I don't need a lot of the rosemary, but so top shelf. Running out is oregano. No, in the middle. Middle, other side. Middle. More in the middle of your chest, dude. It's oregano. Touch it. You're high. Dude's high. You can't even tell what oregano is. How do you not know what oregano is? This kid gotta go to school. This kid gotta go to school. Clear the counters. Get a life. This ain't that bad. I still haven't turned it. You want your chicken to be room temp. I'm cooking a lot of chicken too. So I gotta cook. Get it. Tamp it. I'm gonna put some salt on it. These kids are in the summer. We need the salt. What?
This?
No. What is this weed? All right, let me do it. What is wrong with you? You want to see? I'll show you.
Oh, you have bad instructions.
Crazy ass.
You're crazy.
Picking weeds, trying to kill people. Anyway. You're crazy. You're trying to kill people. This is rosemary. Oh, I wish I had smell-o-vision, you guys. It smells like I'm picking out my Christmas tree. Okay, and then this is oregano. I wanted a ton of that. And then this is thyme. I wanted a little bit of that. That's gonna go with the lemon. The lemon pepper one. So it's gonna be lemon pepper thyme. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put the oregano with Tommy's. Let's look over here. We're gonna put oregano in the Jamaican one too. You want me to put that weed in your food? I'm gonna put some of this in his too, in the lemon, because yeah, oregano, give it lemon, who cares? We just want the aroma too. We just want the aroma. And then we're gonna put a little rosemary in with the lemon. With rosemary in the middle here, and a little rosemary over here, because we want that smell-o-vision, guys. Smell-o-visions. And I'm going to drizzle a little avocado oil. It doesn't have a lot of taste, but it gives a lot of oil. Makes everything stick. Sticky, sticky. Telling you guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we're ready. We're letting this come to room temp. Get excited. Ooh! Now we're gonna put all the stuff away. Someone said put the stuff away. I don't blame you for feeling that way. I agree. This one goes in the cupboard. Salt we're always using. I could probably leave that out. This we're gonna split in the pan because why not? Why not? Oh, I didn't know that pan was. I didn't know that burning pan. This is what my son picked. I don't even know what it is. I have to put it through AI and see what he tried to kill us with. Obviously, he needs some skills picking herbs in the yard.
When the chicken is done, can I have some?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
What's that smell?
Herbs and spices.
Herbs.
Herbs and spices. Look at all the mess I left on top. I didn't even know this burner was on. I left all this mess.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Oh, it was the back burner. What, baby?
Do you want me to get my rose so you can play Monopoly?
We can if you want to. I've got to cook this food. So I have about 45 minutes, I think. So much cleaner. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Almost knocked everything over. That would be insane. I'm trying to look at these comments. Mr. Mitz, good to see you again. Mickey got to watch me cook. And then this guy came in to fucking harass. Let's get rid of him. That guy just messed up my whole chat. I resent my stuff on Insta. Hope I hear from you. You're silly. Don't resent anything. There's so many people in here. Such a jerk. Wow. What is wrong with everybody in the world? What is wrong? What time you coming home? You know what I mean? I'll ask. So I'll get back to you. Doesn't have to be right away. I don't even know where I put my other phone. It smells so good. I wish you guys could smell my oven right now. It already smells so good and we just started.
Good. Wait, you're doing hot stuff?
Yeah.
I thought I could scroll and eat.
No, why don't you eat my leftovers?
Leftovers of what?
In here, I have like Mary chicken, all kinds of stuff, and you never eat it.
I have no idea.
Well, you should look for it. I thought you looked for my leftovers.
I don't.
Well, I'll let you know more then. 'Cause I don't want you to waste them.
It's the
Probably
sauce.
still-
It's the sauce on the chicken.
Huh?
It's the sauce on the chicken.
It might be just the sauce.
Okay, I'll use it on the chicken.
That's what I'm saying. You can use it anywhere. It's delicious. Check it though. Make sure it's good still.
I want the mold.
You want the mold? Ooh, where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? The light's obnoxious. I can't deal with it. Fish was loving it. I'm gonna grind up some Gruyere. Get out of my cupboards, kitty. In a bowl. I'll do it in a bowl. It takes up less room. Not for sale. They don't do Camper Chef on here. I don't know why. Should. I'd become a consultant again if they did. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna put this on my sandwich with tofurkey. I love this cheese. I love this cheese so much. I'm gonna beat you at Monopoly so bad, Josh. I won the other night. I won so good. And then everybody wanted to quit. Imagine that. There's no quitting tonight. We're playing till 4. No quitters! Listen, I used to have this game, Monopoly with a Vengeance. I used to play with my ex-husband, and we loved it. We played, like, cutthroat rules. Cheating was legit. It was, like, expected. So it was funny. It was a funny game. Couldn't go to the bathroom. You lose all your money. I'll take your money with you, man. Oh, I don't know if I have more just juice of that. That has cabbage in it. I could eat that, though. I'm gonna eat another tofurkey sandwich I had. So hell yeah. Because this cheese is the bomb. Mmm. Oh my god. Mmm. 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 This is a little Parmesan I'm putting in there too. This is a cheap one. I don't usually buy it cheap. I usually buy the expensive one. Even the checkout girls at the grocery store are like, wow, that's expensive. But if you're going to do Parmesan, I don't like a lot of cheese. If I'm going to do cheese, I want the good stuff. This, kind of cheap, but times are hard. Big chunk. Fell on the counter. Not bad. It's not like the stuff I normally buy, though. You ever hear about the cheese cave conspiracies? Italian seasoning into the cheese. Nutritional yeast into the cheese. Little garlic powder into the cheese. Salt. Where's the damn salt? Where's the damn salt? Mix it together. Kind of squish it together so that it gets into the cheese. So now you got seasoned cheese all ready to go. It's like a macaroni and cheese packet. And she made it yourself. Needs way more salt. Maybe a little parsley. Parsley's for looks. It's like paprika. It's like hardly exists. You and me together. The red pepper because I'm spicy. But not a lot. Just a twinge. I'm gonna put this cheese back in the bag. Throw it in the fridge. Leftovers. Throw this away. That smells so good. Oh, baby. That smells good. 28 minutes left. I gotta open this a little. I might have to move them around. That's good and salty. That's perfect. We're right where I want it. That's gonna be something we broil on top. It's gonna look so good and be so good. I'm gonna put that also on my vegetarian crab. So I'm gonna heat up my cabbage. It's still fine. So like, I made this like a week ago, but it still smells fine. I don't think there's any mold on it or anything. It looks legit. I don't know though, because I get kind of crazy with spices. It smells fine. It smells totally fine. So I think I'm gonna heat this up, and that's what I'm gonna eat. I don't care half the time it's fine or not. Whatever. Give me an excuse to stay home. Shitting on the toilet. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Meow, 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 meow. Anyway, I'm gonna heat this up later. Oh, you finally found your food. Good girl. How much do these cook on? Oh, $3.75. I would have thought they cooked higher than that. I love these, but they're so bad for you. I think I'm gonna eat a tofurkey sandwich too. Tofurkey. Tofurkey's the bomb. This cheese is the bomb. Tastes so good. Like a homemade macaroni and cheese pat. I'm cooking chicken. Hold on, I'll show you. 4:25. 25 minutes left. Shit, it's too hot, right? We're cooking these chicken leg quarters. We just room the oven, but it's all for you viewers. We got it ready. And if nobody wants to eat it, we're gonna make it into tortillas. That's how you make it cheap, babe. Make it one day. If they don't want it the next day, you make it something else. Welcome in, guys. Going subscribers only for the end of the meal. That's what we're gonna do. Letting my people know I can set the alarm for them because I don't think they have a code. Everybody fell asleep. I got old viewers. I think they're all in their 70s. Elvin, Megilla, what's for dinner? I'm making chicken. You didn't see it, boo? Did you start to cook at an early age? You always like to cook. I had to start cooking at an early age because my mother was like one of those runaround girls that didn't stay home. So my dad would go to work and she'd go run around. And I would have to cook dinner for my siblings. They were younger than me. So you know what I mean? I knew how to cook like Hamburger Helper, spaghetti, cheap stuff like that, easy stuff like that. Oh, you're still driving? No worries. Keep with it, baby. Be safe. I love you to be safe. Anybody's watching? Here you go. I'll show you the chicken one more time. I don't have a vent in my stove, so it does that. I'm cooking that chicken. I'll have to cook it longer now that I did that. Oh well. Look at this cool lunchbox I got. So it's like, you open it up, and it's like this little bento box. You put like your fruit, crackers, your meat sandwich, whatever you got, whatever you eat in there, rice, dinner. Pop that shit in the microwave, whatever, if you need to. This clamps on, and it's got silverware in the top. Talk about a money saver. I got this from GMC. Certified service. GMC, I love. You know, guys know I love cars, so I felt really lucky to get this. I mean, how perfect is that for a small lunch? You don't want to eat a lot during the work day. You want to eat just like maybe a breakfast before you go, like a little breakfast burrito or something before you go in. Breakfast sandwich, and then you have this little bitty lunch, and then you can't wait to get home to your girl, and she's gonna cook you some chicken on your way home. That's kind of how it works, you know? Anyway, I thought this was cool, like a little man lunchbox. It's not even gay. It doesn't even have a gay handle or nothing. I don't know why I can't fit this in there here again. Did one go one way and one with the other? What? Anyway, it's hard to fit that in there. That's my only complaint. This doesn't fit tight. Not easy. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. That fits better. If you put them upside down, it fits better. Okay, that's the trick. Anyway, I love this for a man lunchbox. It's not too big. It's not too small. The portions are right. Little leftovers in there. You could microwave. I'm sure this is microwave safe. Does it say that? It says made in China. I don't like that. It says recyclable. It says cold hot. So this can do for hot. I think you can microwave it. I think that's what it means. Where is it? These symbols. These symbols. So anyway, cold hot. So you can microwave it if you want to, or freeze it. It's fine. It's up to Anyway, these kids don't know if they want to play Monopoly or not, but looks good. Be nice after long. How to go after work today? We're pretty good. Always better after work. This would be really convenient. I know. And I'm not selling that even. Like, this is just something I got for free. Thought it was kind of cool. It's like a freebie. I don't even know if you could buy this anywhere. But I love it for little man. This is going to be my son's little lunchbox. Because it's manly. I don't like that it doesn't have a handle. Like, I wish, like, somewhere it had some kind of handle. Or clip or something. I don't know. What am I talking about? jerk smells good, Josh. Jerk smells good. Jerk chicken. Went really good at work today. Went really, really good. Do you want any veggies or anything, Josh? I can heat some veggies if you want. Carrots, potatoes.
Good.
Yes?
Good.
Yes?
Go.
No. Well, yes or no is the correct response. Okay. Well, I'm gonna heat a little for the younger one. Look at me. I'm a mess. They don't like veggies. My kids are weird. They like, well, my one likes fruit and the other likes veggies. But the veggie guy, he's weird because he's a bodybuilder now. So, you know, he's probably cutting. Hey, Josh!
What?
YouTube wants to know why you don't like veggies now. What are you trying to do? Why aren't you eating veggies? You don't have to have food right now. Just asking. Leftover butter. Oh. We're just gonna let it marinate and chill. Bad day at work? No, dude. Work is always crazy, so I'm like surfing it. I've talked to you guys about this. I'm not in the Matrix, so it's a different life for me than you. You're in the Matrix. Like, do you have a boss? They make you cook different meals? My kids? Yeah, like right now we have a shitload of chicken, so why cook it all the same? We're gonna cook it all, different types, lemon pepper, jerk, and then like regular normal seasonings, right? So we have different types so that everybody can have what they want and we have leftovers. That's how you win at cooking. And they could microwave that shit and I don't have to be here. They can repurpose it. They can put it back in the oven, put some cheese on it or something, whatever the hell they want to do. They can put beans, cheese. You can put a whole steak on it if they want to. I don't care. Do they make you cook? No, it's my children. Like, I love to cook for my children. You're crazy. Why would someone not want to cook for their children? Why would someone not want to cook for their children? Look at you, Miss Chef. Listen, I have a restaurant. McGilla, did you know I own a restaurant in Florida? Look at my eye makeup. It's garbage today. I own a restaurant in Florida, okay? Run that shit into the ground every day. I'm cooking tons of chicken. Tons of chicken. Counting down the days to come visit. Come to my restaurant. Listen, I tell everybody, I don't tell my workers I have a channel. But if you come in and you're like, hey, I'm McGilla. I mean, you know me. I don't know you. You know me. You know me. So you come up to me. I might be like, that looks familiar. How do I know him from where? And then you'd be like, hey, I'm McGilla. And I'm like, oh my God, it's McGilla. I start doing cartwheels or something. That'd be crazy. My boyfriend flip out. He's cool though. He don't care. He don't care. He knows I'm friendly. I've chilled out in my old age, McGilla. McGilla, I've chilled out in my old age, okay? I've chilled out. I'm not the Instagram hottie I used to be. I'm an old lady now. Boiling. Look at this. Okay, chef. You guys are talking chef. Reheating food that the frickin' ex dumped on me because he's having digestive problems. Cooked all this homemade food. Didn't want to waste it. But it's like garden-grown carrots and potatoes I think he got from Publix. But like legit onions from a garden. And he was like, I don't want to waste this. I can't believe I made it, but I'm sick. I can't eat it. And I was like, oh, yeah. I'll repurpose that for the kids or us or whatever. Like, don't let food go to waste. You know what I mean? He's my ex, and he's not my favorite person, but we both see eye to eye on that. Don't let food go to waste. If he picks up the kid, and that kid has a bunch of grapes that nobody else is going to eat, I pack it up and I send it with him. Take it with you. Because, you know what I mean? Don't waste food. Don't waste food. Food is life. Life is food. This chicken smells so good. I might have to cook longer though. It's insanely good smelling. I can't believe how hot this feels. That smells so good. So I have a mushroom in there. I don't know if it's still good, but if it is, I'm going to cook it and put truffle on it. If I had people from my YouTube show up, only one time so far. One time. And I invite it, but just don't like put me out there, you know what I mean? Don't dox me in public. Just be like, hey, I'm McGilla. Dox yourself. You know me, so get a hold of me. Or be like, hey, I want to talk to her. Can you get her? They'll know to get me. My workers know, but they don't. My workers don't know I do a channel. If they do, I don't know. They know. If they do, I don't know. They know. I'm still a hottie, Michaela. I love you. And then you see me in real life and no filters, right? You're like, eh. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But like, life is happening to everybody. We all getting older, you know? It's happening. I would never kick you out, Michaela. I will feed you. I'll make you the best cheesesteak and burger or whatever you want you ever had. All from the garden is best, but I can't do that at work. So I literally do that best I can. My ex was like that too. So when he hands over leftovers, I don't throw it away because I think he's trying to poison me. I'm like, oh, yeah. I got you. Because he and I have the same mentality about food. But he likes fast food. That's the problem. I never did. I'm going to switch things around in the oven. Some things are getting way too hot. Definitely needs at least 15 more minutes. I can look at chicken and tell how long it needs to be cooked. And I don't even eat it. They're going to have to fight me off. Eat whatever you make me and trust you in your cooking. You're too sweet. I will personally cook yours myself. Or have my best cook cook it. If I'm not able to. Oh, you'll love it. We do cheesesteaks. Did you see the pictures? I always go to polls. I never go to pictures. What the hell's wrong with me? Right there, baby. I mean, this one has sauce on it, but you don't have to do that. You don't have to do sweet peppers and sauce like this person did, but look how good that looks. It's the perfect bread. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You've got to try it. Like, you will absolutely love it. And this is our smash burger. Do you put whatever you want on the damn smash burger? Put whatever you want on it. Like, it's amazing. I can't tell you how our food is. Like, sometimes I can't believe how much we do. Pork tenderloin. Look at that. Oh, people try that, they get hooked. Okay, and then look. Here's another smash burger, okay? You put whatever you want on that thing. Put whatever you want on it. That's my point. Like, the point is you can do what you want. Like, so many people love that. You want. And then look at this. Look at this here. Oh, look. No bread? No problem. Oh, you're doing the keto diet? Grab a fork. Oh, we got you. No bread. Oh, a cheesesteak in a bowl. Hell yeah. I'm telling you guys. That's delicious. It's what it is. Look, this is Chicago style. Jardinera on that with au jus to dip it. I know. You gotta come. It's a long drive, but you got this. I don't even know how to work this shit. And as the night goes on, it gets worse and worse. This is cooking with some butter. I'm trying to boil it down. I'm gonna boil it. I'm gonna boil it with them flavors in there. Should have put the spices in there. I can tell they need a little more minutes.
12 minutes at least. Daniel, how are you, baby? Sorry, I look disheveled, babe. I'm kind of like, I'm at the end of my day. I'm about to go wash my face and go to bed, but like, I gotta eat some dinner. It's 9 o'clock. We're eating late today because my children ate late today. My oldest got out of work late. My boyfriend, he's got whatever golf garbage he's doing. So like he's coming home late. So everything is late today and it's fine. So I ate a snack. Make myself happy. So we're gonna simmer this crap. And we're gonna simmer like some vegetables. Look at this, Daniel. Oh, Daniel, I'm so glad you're here. Like I'm simmering some vegetables in broth and water and butter and spices. And then down here, it's gonna be a bunch of steam because I don't have a damn vent on my thing. So I have to do a lot of self-cleaning. That's why it's a mess down there. But like, this is the chicken. We don't want the iPhone to get too hot. But like, the chicken's gonna come out really good. It looks so good. I should have put an onion in there. I don't know what I was thinking. No onion, no garlic. Stupid girl. Anyway. That's so good. Let that boil down. Let that boil down. Let that boil down. That's got my cheese mixture with the ex's vegetables he dumped on me. Me and my ex always did farm raised veggies and chickens, stuff like that. So I trust his leftovers when he's like, hey, I can't eat this. Take this and feed the kids. I trust that. And we don't waste food between us. And like, we're exes, right? You know what I mean? I don't like him all the time, but like, we don't waste food. We just have that knowing. You know what I mean? That's important. So we work together on that. Don't waste no food. Don't waste no food. Dessert. Magilla. So I'm gonna add some kidney beans to this mixture just because you're already eating this other crap, so you better eat what I put in there too. It's kind of how I roll as a mama. I'll eat the rest personally. I'm gonna put some in there so that you get a little fiber. Just mixed in so they'll eat it, you know? They'll eat it. Kids will just eat it. It's mixed in, doesn't have a lot of flavor. You mix it in with the flavor, they won't worry about it. Bring it back to a boil. Bring it back to a boil.
Always room for more dessert. You're terrible. Hey, Daniel. I love you. I'm going to add a little more of my cheesy flavor mixture into this veggie. Because now I added the beans. They need a little more flavor in here. A little more salt. It's hot. It's hot stuff, baby. Oh, yeah. And I love beans. I don't have any towel there. Those are white cannelli beans. Cheap. Who cares? Delicious. Oh my gosh. We've got fried Oreos. We've got funnel cake fries. We've got desserts. We've got milkshakes. We've got whatever you want, babe. But be cool. If you come in, shh. Be like, hey, I'm Magilla. What's your name? Magilla. I would die. I'll know it's you, though. I'll know it's you. I would know. That's what I'm thinking. I would know. Oh my gosh, cheese and broth. Oh lordy. So good. I have to add a little cream to that, but I have to bring this to a boil and pull it out. Yeah, the cream's still good. So I made something with cream the other day, and I want to make sure it's got to be good. Add it to it. Like, boil this down and then add the cream and stir it. Let me show you what I'm doing. So I'm going to boil this down. Just cook it down. And then I'm going to add some of this. But I'm going to turn the heat down when I do that. Right now I got it up high. We're going to turn it down a little. It's getting crazy fast. So we don't want to burn it. We already got cheese at the bottom. Gotta scrape it. Every time you add cheese to the side of the bottom. But we want to cook the liquid down into the veggies. So these veggies taste like heaven. That's the idea. So, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm doing next, guys? I'm going to be making my own pasta very soon on here. I might just make it and sell it. I might put it in a Ziploc bag to sell it to you. I'll do it on the food truck, make it legal. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just making the executive decision to add a garlic clove to this right now. Or two. Pull this feather off the damn garlic. Pop it right in. I'm going to do another one. Needs a little more flavor in my opinion. Waffle House bad habits. And you're correct. He doesn't listen to shit.
Alright, 2 cloves of garlic. We're gonna keep stirring this, boiling the liquid down. But we're turning it down. So we're gonna simmer more than boil. This food's already pulverized, but we're gonna make it taste good. Oh my god. And then add garlic. Ah! This is so good. Mm. Oh my, oh my, oh my. It's candy. Ah! I just burned my whole face. I just burned my whole face. Alright, let's check this chicken. Check this chicken. It looks done to me. It looks visually done to me. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you what visually done means. Because if you really want to know, this is it. So this is the jerk chicken. We're going to go in right here. I'm seeing the juice. It's coming out totally clear. Totally clear. Don't cut yourself. Don't hurt yourself. But like, it's coming out totally clear. So we're going to call it good. Because what matters is pink juice. Oh yeah. Alright, it's off. It's off. It's off. So we're gonna these veggies, okay? We're gonna put this stuff on a plate in a minute. We're gonna let it chill. Dinner's almost ready, Tom. We're gonna let it chill. We're simmering this down. I'm trying to crush the potatoes into this broth too. Sometimes you crush your vegetables into the broth, it makes it thicker. Like you want that. Like crush some of these carrots into it. Like I'm gonna convince the eggs to make it better. I make his food 10 times better. Sorry, bud. That's what I do. That's what I do. I make your life 10 times better. That's what I do. Anyway. Are you doing starter? Oh my god. I need to talk to you about sourdough. I want to do sourdough on here too. Juicy. You're the shit, dude. A little wine to burn off. I have a smasher. Where is it? As seen on my Marry Me Chicken video. Hey.
Oh my God, this is so good. Look how hot it is. Mmm. 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 Tommy, you ready for food? Time to eat.